Bam, bam, bam. Come here. Not late. Not at all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Friday. What's up? How are we doing? So confused. I got like this game on Steam, and it says it's in my library, but I can't like find it. It's like it's not there. It's almost weird. Steam is acting a little weird though. Maybe that's why. Frickin' Steam. Yeah. Sometimes if you get like a Steam key sent to you, the title of the game is different than the official title for some reason. Always slightly sketchy, probably. Oh, Grampy's here. Okay, there it is. Okay, found it. Alrighty. So many games to play. What's up, everyone? How are we doing? He's so handsome. You want to see? Oh, who's that, Papa? Who's got a little paw right here? Yeah, you got your little paw. You just want to have one on the desk? Yeah, just one. You gonna rest your little chin on there? He's precious. Want to say hi? The soft part, Grampy. Right here. Oh, I know you like the microphone. Oh, who's a greedy goblin? Grampy is. Okay. All right, ready. Oh man, the green screen's going crazy. Don't mind the wheel, Grampy. He doesn't like the wheel. Is that Q or clues? I'm calling it clues. Bum 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 ba do 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 do. Bye, Grampy. Both, nice try, baby. So it's Chat Picks Friday, in case you don't know what's going on. Oh, it's tricky today, it says. I don't know, what's a good time? Like 15 minutes? These take me a long time. I think a good bet for this is 15 minutes now. Beat clues in under 15 minutes. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Place your bets. All right. Most Fridays, not every Friday, I guess, I'll admit, we spin a wheel to find out what game we play from our tier 2 and 3 subscribers that have been submitted. We have many games on the wheel right now. One slight thing, though, is that we started a game last Friday. I believe it was submitted by Dijkstra. Unpacking, and I was having a really good time. So I think we're gonna finish it today to start, and then we'll spin the wheel. I don't think there's a ton left, is my understanding, but I don't know. It was just fun. Like, there was a lot of good conversations around, like, where would you put this in your house, and what about these things? I don't know. It's just kind of cool, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be boring as shit from the look of it. I thought it was gonna be really boring. At a glance, right? I thought I was gonna fall asleep playing it. This game made you cry? Oh god, it's not gonna have them like move into a nursing home, is it? Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. It should be boring, but it's just really well thought through. Yeah, it's just surprisingly entertaining. And I think it's surprisingly entertaining from a viewer perspective because we just get to talk about things that I can't usually think that hard about. Like, where do you put the sponge for dishes, you know? Do you have a sponge caddy? Do you keep it on the sink? Do you keep it next to the sink? Do you have a little dish? There's lots of, like, crazy, tiny conversations we can all have. And that we can't normally because it's too hyper-specific without a visual aid, right? Tal, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for the years. What's up, Tal? All right, let's get this started. Can I do this in another 15 minutes? I gave myself a lot of time this time, but I don't know if I've ever beaten the bet for this. It's basically, this is a little mini game. This is basically sort of Sudoku-ish, like with clues. Ready, steady, go. Okay, only one of the 3 criminals in row 2 is Amy's neighbor. Only one of the 3 criminals, there's 3 criminals in row 2, is Amy's neighbor. So the other 2 has to be Hope and Isaac then. Criminal? Criminal. I'm not going to dock myself for mistakes necessarily, but obviously I'm going to try to avoid. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. 2 innocents here. Celia and Derek have only one innocent neighbor in common. So it could be Gary. Oh, whoops, I right-clicked and that happened? I don't know what that means. Oh, I think I know what it means now, though. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 1. Have only one innocent neighbor in common. Well, so it has to be Gary then, right? Celia and Derek have only one innocent neighbor in common. Because that's the only neighbor that they have in common that's left. Celia and Derek. Yeah. Which means you have to be a criminal now. Okay, so there's still 2 innocents here. Okay. Amy is one of 4 criminals in column A. So 2 more are criminals. 2 innocents here. There's 1 criminal there. Okay. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Rob is in column A. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Rob is in column A. So we know that there's 4 criminals here. We have 2 out of the 4. Therefore, I think Rob has to be a criminal. Because we know there's 2 more criminals in this column. But it can't be Megan and Vince because... It can't be both Megan and Vince, basically. Because, then that would be more than one. Only one of the 3 criminals naming Rob is in column A. Okay, so pretty sure you're a criminal. Okay. Yeah. Only one person in a corner has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Oh boy. Can I even use that right now? So we know there's 2 innocents up here. Oh, only one person in the corner is exactly... So, okay. This means Celia has to be innocent. Okay, because Erwin has 2 criminal neighbors. Wait. But you could have 3... No, you cannot have... No, yes, you could have 3 criminal neighbors. Still. So that does not cross you off yet. Fascinating. But wait, no. But wait. If you're a criminal, these 2 would have to be innocent. Which means they would both have 2 criminal neighbors, so that's not possible. Celia cannot be a criminal then. Celia has to be innocent. Because of that. Zed has only 1 innocent neighbor. How can that be? Oh, so I guess you must be the one with exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Which means Derek must be a criminal. Which means you must be innocent. Fascinating. Okay. We're getting somewhere, actually. There are 3 criminals neighboring Rob, so there's 2 more in this column here. So either Scott and Wanda are both criminals or they're both innocents. If they're both innocent, then Rob would not have enough criminal neighbors, so they must both be criminals. I believe then. You have 3 criminal neighbors. One of them is either Megan or Vince. Don't know which. Then you must have 2 more. So it has to be, right? Okay. All right. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Uma is a doctor. Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring Uma is a doctor. So one of these 2 is a criminal. One is innocent. And then one of you 2 is a criminal as well. Right? We know that Zed has only 1 innocent neighbor, so therefore Uma must be a criminal as well. Because we know one of you is innocent. Criminal. 1 innocent. Okay. Exactly 2 of the 5 criminals neighboring Scott are in row 5. 2 of the 5 criminals neighboring Scott are in row 5. Right now you have 1, 2. We know that another one's going to be 3. Another one's going to be 4. So a 5th one is either Nicole or Olga. So it can't be both Vince and Zia as criminals. If it cannot be both of them, exactly 2 of the criminals neighboring Scott are in row 5. If it can't be both of them, then that means that doesn't mean much, does it? Oh, this is gonna hurt my head, isn't it? I think I can cross that off. There's 1 more criminal here. Okay. You have 1 more criminal neighbor, Uma. One of the 2 criminal neighbors. Okay, so one of them is the doctor. The other one is either Zed or Olga. Oh my gosh. That hurts. So we know that they can't both be criminals, but what does that mean for me? What does it mean for me? And you 2 can't both be criminals. So criminal, you'd be innocent, you'd be innocent, you'd be a criminal. That gives you 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one would have to be Nicole or Olga. If you're innocent, then that means you have to be a criminal. No, wait, sorry, I already said that. You're the criminal. Criminal, innocent, innocent. Criminal. I'll see it. Think that through again. Criminal, innocent, innocent. That gives you 3 criminal neighbors. Megan would have to be a criminal. And then either Nicole or Olga would have to be a criminal. One of those 2. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one is one of you 2. Haven't really determined Zed. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Uma is a doctor. Can't both be criminals. Can't both be criminals. I don't see it. I'm reading some of the old ones now. Oh. So let me do this again. Criminal, criminal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one would have to be one of you two again. Megan would be innocent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Innocent. Hi, Bobs. Precious. I know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Rob is in column A. Oh, so Nicole has to be innocent. Boom. Okay. Which means Olga has to be a criminal? Yes, in order to have the 5th. Okay, so that's that. Which means Zed is innocent. Because Uma only has 2 criminal neighbors. There's an odd number of innocents on the edges. Which means you must be innocent. Criminal. Innocent. Criminal. Ugh. Close one. Guy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 31 months. Color tagging helps a lot. Right click or hold click on the corner. In order to like tag that it's one of them, right? Like I kind of help. I kind of accidentally did it. Oh man, I got stuck on that one moment for so long, right? Okay, there you go. Oh, we did it though. Yay. 15 minutes was perhaps too much. Okay, now let's actually get to work. Excuse me. Barry, what's up? Hey, Barry. How are we doing? Ding ding. Docstar mode for unpacking. I did, yes. Nah, I barely know what you're talking about though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all of that. Oh my god, that scared me. That was creepy. Because you'd have to play through the whole game again, right? Be a good boy. You want to go, Baba? You seem antsy. Can I have a kiss? He doesn't want kisses. What's up, Barry? Altered Alma, Gemini the Witch, The Eternal Life of Goldman. Last one is legit. Yeah, a lot of people were recommending Goldman. The Altered Alma one has actually been around for a while, has it not? If I remember correctly. Okay, chat, we're moving into a house. Let's see. Here, you want like, because chat says, some people in chat said they cried. Will I cry from this game? Yeah, nah. I'll be honest if I shed a tear. I'd say cry equals a tear has to come out. It has to be wipeable. It doesn't have to be a full drip maybe, but something I need to wipe. Capiche? 5 minutes, place your bets. Have I ever cried on stream at a game? Yeah, kinda. Only kinda though. I'm gonna be honest, like Expedition 33 didn't make me cry. Altered Alma has a new demo out. Interesting. feel like there's been other games. I can't remember though. We got little booties. Boots go on the top, obviously. Sandals go on bottom. Umbrella goes not there, but maybe we'll find something to put it in. We got 2 umbrellas. Okay, there's the bucket for the umbrellas. Thank you very much. Lovely. More sandal. Turn that around. 2 questions. Are you millennial? Did you move at least 2 times? If yes, then yeah, you will cry a little bit. You think so? I am a millennial, and I went through a pretty bad spout where I moved. Gosh, I gotta start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I moved about 10 times in 7 years. So, we'll see. Towel. Kitty cat photo. I like the photos going up the stairs, right? Like the kind of graduating doodad. I don't know if I like all these corny figurines on the mantle, to be honest. If they give me too many shoes, I'm gonna freak out. They gave me too many fucking shoes. Maybe the boots don't go on the rack? Or should they specifically go on the rack? Like the snow boots don't go on the rack? I don't know. They seem a little out of place, I won't lie. Eiffel Tower on the corner. Yay! The fuck is the towel for? Let's put the towel over here, I guess, then. Yeah, I mean, there was, like, some tough times back in the day. With all the moving and everything. Sometimes it's because I didn't really want to move, or sometimes it was out of, like, necessity of money. We'll see if we get holders for this crap. That's makeup. That's got to stay on the counter, right? You got the mug. Will that hold? Oh, it will. Toothpaste too? Hell yeah. That's how you do it. That's the eyelash thing. I don't think you leave that out, right? No way. We'll put that away. That's more makeup. Makeup all in one? Why? How many times has chat moved? I don't even know what that is. Some kind of cream or cleanser. Nail clippers. That's hand soap or something, right? Does the generation matter that much at the end of the day to be able to relate to this? Can't tell what that is. 4 total in your whole life? Wow. I mean, I guess if you're too young, then you just won't have moved very much, potentially. That's about it. Will this fit in here? Come on, though. What about now? Oh, but come on, dude. Has to fit. Oh, it's huge. Why is it so big? Okay, it's not going in there then. Fuck it. I have to go on the bottom. It's too big. Let's see. That's for the shower, right? I can't tell what that thing is, which frustrates me. I already have a bottle of that, don't I? Put that junk up here. Bunch of junk. Hey, man. Rubber ducky. No one actually has a rubber ducky, right? No one actually has that, right? Omen, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're asking each other how many times we've each moved. Well, if I want to count total moves in my whole life, oh my gosh. Oh no, hold on, let me try counting again. Because when I was a kid, there was a few. Let me count a few here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Sometimes I get lost. The question is, how much do you count? Well, the game kind of counts moving away from home and then back home soon after, right? So it kind of counts it. Oh god, if we start counting those... Oh no, chat. If you start counting those... Oh no. You counted that in yours? Like, because I think there's... a few... More than a few of those for me. In my teens and stuff. And there was a period in my life when I was like 19 where what I owned fit in the trunk of a small car, basically. Because I had moved around so many times, I just didn't have anything. Oh, boy. So when I was a kid, it was about 3 times. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm on my 15th move. I think I'm on my 15th move as of right now. In totality. You're up to like 15. I'm not certain, like, because there's some like where I lived like temporarily places kind of thing is how I would describe it. I don't know if you'd really call it a move. I don't know. Hard to say at that point. You moved 12 times in the first 9 years after you turned 18. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Which move was my favorite? When wife and I moved in together easily. If you want to even... If that is like a quote-unquote move or whatever. Oh, I shouldn't be corny. You're going to make me cry, chat. You're trying to manipulate me. I don't even know what this is. What is that? Wait, seriously, what is that? A bucket. So wait, I don't have one of these racks. Big towel in the back, hand towel in the front? Those bath toys? Really? Couldn't even tell. This is deodorant, right? I'm gonna say deodorant goes in the cupboard. What do you think? More towel. Okay. Vitamin D. Some kind of pill. Some kind of pill. Do they stack? Hell yeah. Some kind of pill. Band-Aid. Turn it. No. Make it go up. Why are you laying it flat? Oh my god, you're wait, can I go on top? No. It's infuriating. Now I'm stressed. Tissues? On the counter? I don't personally use tissues very often. You think next to the turlet? Somewhere around there? That one's jam-packed. Scale? This feels like kind of no man's land over here, but you wouldn't want to put it like behind the toilet. What's this rack for? Oh, that's for the toilet brush? Ugh. I prefer something more enclosed, honestly, for it, and then you just never think about it ever. That's for the toilet paper? Oh, I don't... Turn it around. What's the matter with you? I'm not a monster. I didn't put that together. Oh, no. Huh. Is this gonna be a double? It's like for in front of the sink and for getting out of the shower? Also, I don't like this shower setup where you just have like a slight glass partition. Water's gonna get everywhere. You put the grippy in the tub? Oh, do you? Maybe you do. What the fuck is that for? What the hell is this? What are they doing in Australia? Okay, there's the toilet brush. That can go over there. This must be for another room. Doesn't make any sense. Closet? Is this a closet? Oh, I couldn't tell it was a closet. Okay, so in case they have a mop sink. I don't know what this is. Is that soil? Francis, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 years. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think that's gonna have to go under. What's up, Francis? Tissues go in the front. First aid kit can go in the back, though. A loofah. Throw them out, chat. You don't need them. Extra towels go in the closet. Doesn't even. It's not even gonna fit up there, right? Because you don't need more. Tissues go on the counter. This is laundry. What is that? A laundry basket? It's a weird looking one. You think so? A hamper? A hamper? Oh, it's awkward, huh? Is this where I'd put a hamper in my house? Well, I guess. Because, like, you get you strip. You strip to hop in the shower. You can throw all the used one, all the dirty laundry in here. I'm probably going to put it over here on the left when there's space. You know what I mean? Our washer and dryer is like on a whole nother floor, so I don't think it's really an option. You just put the razor in the shower, right? As a couple, like, I guess if you were living with others, you wouldn't want to do that, but as a couple, it's fine. Can we all agree? Let's not faff around, right? The fuck, that must be like soap, right? I just don't know what the dirt's for. That's also soap. Is that like bleach? That's antacids. That's Tums right there, bitch. Lotion? I don't think that's for in the shower. I can't be certain though. Lotion goes on the counter. I think that's toilet spray, but I'm not positive. Yeah, bug killer can go up there if anything. Second hand towel. Third hand towel. Fourth hand towel, they've lost their minds. Oh, for Christ's sakes. What am I gonna do with all this? What the? Now what am I gonna do? This is a disaster. I'm not certain what you would do with it. I guess if you needed to fill a bucket full of water, you'd want it there, right? I think this goes over here. Although, maybe like in the center. Too close to the toilet. There's no good place for this, is the truth. I think this goes... Well, you would take... Okay. Dirty laundry goes in the hamper. Clean laundry from the dryer goes into here. So I guess it just goes in here or something. You know? If that's not in there, does this fit? No. But it feels weird to kind of do it this way. And like block off this whole thing basically, right? This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I mean, you could do it. Or maybe it goes over here. Is that too crowded? Like, you can't even open the door all the way if you do that. But maybe that's better. Maybe that's better, right? What do you think? You could put the hamper over here. Also, though. Close that. Close that. All right, that looks beautiful. That's beautiful. Is this just a freaking closet? What am I gonna do? What? Hats. Shirts. All right. Hang them up, baby. Skirts. I'm gonna watch for different color hangers. Little treasure box. Oh, that's cute. And try to separate them if possible. Pants. I don't think you actually hang jeans, right? You don't hang jeans. You hang a skirt. You don't hang leggings either, right? No way. Let me move all this shit down. Let's not get out of hand here. This is gonna have to go on here somewhere. In front of the vanity or something. You can. I mean, you can, but you don't. You shouldn't. Should be against the law, truthfully told. Well, what the fuck are they gonna do with this rod that's like 16 feet in the air? What are you gonna do with that? What's its purpose? Is that socks? Can't even tell. Doggo update. Successfully made it to Tijuana. They removed 18 teeth. Now he's coming back to you. Oh my gosh. 18 teeth. No kidding. Oh. Happy for Pierre, though. So what's the next step in the Pierre saga now? That he's got no teeth, right? Or almost no teeth? Same thing. I can't hang that up there. So I have to put the shorter things like that. Hello? There we go. Like t-shirts up top, I guess? How are you gonna well, I guess maybe it's not as high up as it first seemed to me. Pincushion. He needs dentures. Apparently he has half his teeth left still. Oh, the cookie tin full of sewing crap. You don't hang shorts. Fold them up, baby. Fold them up. Okay. Oh, the bras are in. Where do you put yon bras? So it should be 50-50. Like left is one lady, right is another lady. One side per lesbian. I haven't decided on the method yet for some of these. I'm just gonna put that down for now and see. I can't tell when it's undies and when it's something else. Not the cup smell again. Not the cup smell again. I feel like bras would go in the second drawer and undies go bottom. Do undies go bottom or top? The thing is, I can't tell whose undies are whose. Just gonna have to take a guess. These are like socks or something, right? Top? Well, it's too bad you're wrong. Those jam jams? I think they're jam jams. No. I think that's underwear, but I'm not even sure. Well, okay, so there's two different types of boxes here. Put that there for now. Should I be paying attention to that? Because I have not been paying attention to that at all. Put that down there. Okay, let's empty the brown box first. All their shit's gonna be totally mixed up now. It's gonna be all over the place. Is that hanging there? No. Well, I mean, with a rack system like this, it's gonna be fucked, right? I don't have another skirt or anything. Got too many of those kinds of hangs. Stupid t-shirts. Oh no, don't tell me I got too many bras. They need to all fit in one or else I'm gonna freak. Sports bra? Would you put a sports bra in the same place as the regular bras? Ladies? I feel like you would. The hell is that thing? Weird backpack. Can't see. Ladies. Come on. More undies. Luggage. Not gonna have a lot of space for that. I'm trying to empty this one box, but it just keeps going. Out of hangers again. Those are more jam jams, so they might just get folded. TBH in. Thank you. Now I can look in here. Undie. Undie. Jam jams go in a drawer, really? Bras. Nah. Jam. More undies. More undies. Bright red, you say? Polka dot? I don't know about the polka dot undies. Are they legit, you think? That's a pajam. Maybe that goes there. That's like a nightie. That's kind of a pajam too, right? That's like exercise or something. What the? Big ass jacket? Oh. I don't know. I wouldn't... I kind of just wouldn't personally keep a big old jacket in the closet like this usually. Not this closet. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, now I'm torn. I don't know, but folding it doesn't seem right either. Weird they let you put stuff on top of the boxes. Okay, slide all that in. That looks pretty good on the bottom. Agreed. That can go there. Perfume. Maybe not. More bullshit. Can't put that up there. Shorts. More leggings. A fucking safe? Back of the closet, right? Do they live in a hotel? Kind of confused by that. But okay. Alright. I guess this is okay. There's some things I'm not happy with, namely this jacket. Is there anything I could take down in its stead? I don't know why, but it's upsetting me. Sweater. You could take down a sweater, I guess. I'm panicking. Oh, wait, I left something on the floor. Okay. This is a crib? With honeycomb on the walls? And a second bet, they're rich. How big is this fucking place, dude? Holy shit. All right. I'm going to put that there for now. Yowza, wowza. What did I... There's a garage, too. There's a garage. We're lesbians? I guess we're adopted, right? What the fuck is the printer doing in here? That's obviously going to go over here. And it doesn't go on the desk. Wait, which way is the front of the printer? Which way is the back? I actually cannot tell. You don't put it like on the desk. It takes up too much space on the desk. We can all agree. We don't... One, right in the center. Alarm clock. Okay. Yoga mat under the bed. Second yoga mat. Very cute. Little BP. I don't know. Under here? Probably the closet, truth be told. Don't know what the fuck they're going to keep in there. Bluetooth speaker. Not in the bedroom, right? White noise machine for the baby. Second white noise machine for the baby. Well, you could keep one in the shower. I feel like that's the best spot for one of them, right? Bluetooth speaker in the shower. I think we can agree to that, right? I don't know why you'd want one in the bedroom. They're not matching lamps? What's the point? Oh, that's terrible. Now I'm upset. Maybe the sketchbook should go in here, actually. Oh, no, it's too big. Where was I? The bedroom? Where is the bedroom? Oh, there's a second... Oh, yeah. No, wrong one. There. Found it. Only one of them gets an office. Apparently the other one's a bum. Tea light thing? I guess I could go here or something like that. Tea light. Where do you keep the extra tea lights though, chat? I feel like on the windowsill just feels messy. The most boring painting of a flower you've ever seen. You got the Binding of Isaac there, too, for some reason. Big old sexy horse right above the bed. Beautiful. We're gonna make a little collage there. Random ass pen. Random ass notebook. I feel like that goes in. You think it goes in? More tea lights. Collage complete. Headphones, huh? Maybe. Maybe this goes on the bed. On the nightstand, I should say. Don't really think so, but... under the bed. This is the baby monitor. If anything, right? One goes here. That's for incense. You might think I'm going to order them all later to make them, like, appropriate, but you'd be wrong also. Second baby monitor. I guess you could still have a Bluetooth speaker in there, right? I keep forgetting what this is, but y'all told me. What's it? A piss bottle? It sounds wet. Hot water bottle, that's what it is. Okay, that's not so bad. They still use them in Australia. What year are they in? Seems old-fashioned. Isn't this a changing table? So you kind of can't have things on it. You know what I mean? Seems like a good spot for the baby monitor, right? Can you put this in the crib? Lamp. Okay. That doesn't fit. In the crib, I guess. In the crib, I guess. In the crib, I guess. Hey, pacifier. Top drawer. Boom. Bang. Squib. Bosh. Toys don't go in the crib. They do now. That's like another teething toy, I think, right? It's a lot of cubes. Holy shit. A rattle? How stereotypical can you get here now? What's that? Sort of like, oh, you put things in it. It's divided up, huh? So you got your ointments, your wipes. Wipes go in the front. The baby wipes, right? Diapers, it must be. Just some kind of random towel. Random towel. More blocks. From now on, the baby sleeps in the crib. Oh. We'll make a beautiful collage here. Pacifier number 2. Clothes, huh? Da! In the bottom? Stuffed bunny. Is that a little beanie? Adorable. The fuck is that? More hat. More. How many hats? They got more hats than anything for this child. And blocks. Oh my god. Or these are the diapers. Then what is this? Is that, are those also look like wipes? Maybe the wipes go in there. Diapers go out here. Right? Little trash can. It's got to go next to the changing station. More blocks. Bumblebee. Fuck. It's another toy. Put it in the crib. This is too big. That doesn't go in the crib. Obs. Let's not get outrageous now. Stack up the other books there. We wouldn't want to get outrageous on you. Stop buying hats for this baby. I can't even fit them all. Can I stack up all the shirts? I can. To make room for more fucking hats. No pants for this poor baby. Here, have another ball. Change my hat, you say? Just a pillow? My most baby-like hat. Bang. Okay, cushion. I actually don't know what these round things are. What are these round doodads? A baby beanie? I've had this for a long time. Someone must have sent it to me. I don't know who, though. Okay, that's like a car seat or something. Is this how you get in the room? So you shouldn't put that there. What goes in here? Guess nothing, huh? Doesn't fit anywhere, piece of shit. Okay, that's for like traveling, right? Can I move all the blocks? Did they go somewhere else so that the baby can have a spot to sleep? This feels frivolous. Achievement! Pew, 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 pew. This crib is a death trap? Seriously, though. Can I get rid of something here? Okay, we can get rid of some of this junk. You don't need 2 rattles. Don't be stupid. We'll put one of the stuffies over here, right? Rattle for when they're... I mean, I don't know. Sure. That's fine. This is okay. Well, rattles are hard, right? You only want it in there sometimes. Okay, next. Next. Okay. Keep the toys up high. Baby's got to learn somehow. Hand soap. Lovely. Man, this bathroom looks depressing. It's like a prison bathroom. What's the deal with it? Ah. Guest bathroom? Wouldn't want to be a guest in here myself. Cacti in the window. Sticky notes. Okay, but who else? Who here? Look, they got a standing desk. Those rich fucks. Who here also just loves sticky notes, despite not having a use for them really much anymore in life? Laptop. Book. Book. Pens and pencils. Why are they so fun? A ribbon. I wish I had more uses for them. Oh, this shit is lame. I'm gonna say it. What do you call that? Newton's balls or something? That shit's lame. Wait, is that a tendonitis brace? Wife feels seen right now. I think that's what it is. Wife feels so seen. More sketchbooks. The classic wire tub, right? Clock that make you panic right in front. Random ass D12 or whatever it is. Some bullshit. Looks like a kid's book to me. But whatever. 2 copies? How am I doing? Oh, did they write it? Did they write the kids' book? Is that what I'm guessing here? That's the only reasonable guess. Why else will they have 10,000 copies, right? A new computer just out of the box. It still had the styrofoam around it. Now, where do you put this beast, huh? Where do you put the iBuyPower? Here. Floor? I'm in the same boat. It's floor. It's the floor. It takes up too much space, right? Was that a stress ball? Poster? Yeah, they must have wrote it or some shit. The pig and the ostrich. What do you even do with the laptop now? Probably put it over there. You're probably not using it as much, right? Which? Oh, they probably still have the stand, right? Okay, good. That's fine. Drawing tablet. All right, hold on. Oh, it's fucking huge. What the hell am I gonna do with that? Well, I wanted an award. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care for boasters. The hell? Oh, okay, that's gonna go on the desk. No, I can't fit any more sketchbooks on your stupid shelf because you got too many goddamn sketchbooks. I have to rearrange everything. The only way. I hate these sketchbooks that have the coil binding like that. I don't like them, not one bit. Waste paper? I don't think it's too high to go under the desk. I think under the desk is still kind of correct here. I think it's an under the desk situation, right? We all agree with that. We're all in the same place. Okay, that just goes in here. Okay, now we got some more space. Okay. I feel like this laptop is really only, they're hanging on to this thing, but they ain't using that thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they're not actually going to use it. So they can slide over to the right to use that. Or they can maybe draw over here on the left side. Is my thought. Another one. No, wait, I think I'm going to change this up slightly. Okay, put that down there for a moment. Let's go slightly more right this way. That way that can go there, and they go left if they want to use the tablet-y thing. And they go right to draw, so we put all the drawing supplements over yonder. Obviously. More bullshit books. The Wi-Fi router? Like, you don't gotta think about the Wi-Fi router, really. Just throw it on top of, like, the PC case or something. It's not something you really gotta think that. I don't know why it bothers me here, but it's bothering me. I don't know. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm upset now. Okay, so... I mean, I ain't no artist, chat, in case you can't tell, but I feel like the easel, I don't think it should be, like, out in the forefront. Do you? I don't think the easel goes out in the forefront. I think it's more like it's a closet item that you pull out on occasion. You gets packed away. You pull it out when you need it, but I don't think you... I don't know, maybe you're literally painting every single day, in which case, sure, leave it out. But I think based on the average individual that owns an easel, I feel like it goes away temporarily. Well, they don't really give me an option, so I guess that's that. Whatever, game. Okay, this is the... I guess it's a dining room. It's so tiny, though. And it's right next to the door. Just kind of feels like someone's going to come in and attack you while you're eating dinner. It's kind of a strange setup, right? Too much, maybe? Is that a little plant? Oh. Do you put one here? No. Maybe that goes up top. Wait. Am I gonna have to put all the glasses on here too, but there's also gonna be books? Oh, for fuck's sakes. That sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard. You can't have something to store your glassware and your books. We never figured out what the whale is. We were guessing maybe it's a bookend, but we're not even sure. That goes on the table. That goes on the table. Bosh. Bowl. The hell is that? Scanner? Oh no. Okay, that's gonna go in there. Close that shit up. Some other book? Put that down for now. I'm very upset with them. I don't know what the whale is. I'm putting it up there. You can't put... I'm stressed. Coaster. It's not right. Is this another laptop? Oh, for fuck's sakes. That is a laptop, right? Well, one of these has to go, honey. How many you gotta hold on to? I mean, that thing looks like a beast. That thing weighs 46 pounds. Oh my goodness. Maybe they still use this laptop. I'm gonna put that there. For when you want to play your... when you want to cast your X videos, you know what I mean? More book. I'm gonna put those there temporarily. Some kind of bullshit display. More book. More book. In the window? Is that what we decided? Anti-hero. Do we have to hang this up, though? It's so tacky. It's so tacky. It's signed, I guess. It's so tacky, though. Like, it's fine to have a poster like that. And I don't... maybe it's more of an office thing. I don't know. I'm just picturing, like... like, if I have a poster of, like, The Witcher, Season 2 in particular. Yes. It's just strange, right? Got too many books on it. Oh, placemats? Do y'all use placemats? I don't like the placemats. I kind of don't like them. Use them? I don't think I like them. And I've criticized wife for this because she's very pro placemat. But here's what started happening, right? We got placemats to protect the table from spillage while eating dinner and stuff like that, right? But you know what started happening? She wanted to protect the placemats from the spillage. So now we put paper bags over the placemats on the table. And so we're eating basically off paper bags. It's like, what's the point of the placemats now? I don't even understand. Like, I can understand the paper bags a little bit. Oh, it's not quite centered, and I hate that. Put that there for now. Your parents the newspaper? This shelf is the bane of my existence. I absolutely hate it. With a passion, by the way. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. And I'm not even gonna fix it. I'm not even gonna fix it. Shitty globe? Somewhere in there for now. Can we set the glasses on the table too? Absolutely not. Rice cooker has to be within reach. Toaster, I wouldn't personally put it within reach. Mixing bowl goes up top. Measuring cup, we'll see. Rolling pin, you don't need that often. That's going to go in a drawer. Oh, with some other baking bullshit. Can't see it. One mug. Boom. One mug. One life. What's that? Cookies? Fucking love cookies. I've never seen a kitchen like this. Does the food go here? Coffee beans? Could be coffee beans. Is this the coffee grinder? Maybe that goes there. Spice grinder? Fancy fucks. Carry each other. That's like a baking dish or something, right? I can't see that yet. Fit! Put it up here. You're never going to use it again anyway. For that baked Alaska you made one time or some shit. Why is there... Okay. Dish soap, same thing as hand soap. See, they even gave me an extra hand soap. But you don't need it in here. Because we already have dish soap. As we've discussed before. So, double hand soap in the guest bathroom. Bing, bang, bong. There we go. Sponge goes there. Extra spongies down. Hello. Glass there. Sauce, sauce, sauce. It's gonna go in the back here, right? Sauce. Mortar and pests? Mortar and pests, huh? Where's the mortar and pestle go? It's not gonna fit in one of these drawers, huh? Up here? What's the point of this shelving unit that's mostly taken up by the air vent? Australia? That's some paper towels, some PPT. I see. Colander. Top cabinet motherfucker you've ever seen. The thing is, I don't think I'd want it on the top because that shit is heavy and I'd worry earthquake, it's gonna bop me on the noggin, you know what I mean? I kind of want it down below, if anything. Do you put your pots away or keep them on the stove, squad? Because I know what the right answer is, but I'm curious what you think the right answer is. Hang that shit up. Hang that shit up. Don't hang that shit up. You put them away? What? Was that a weird question? Put away, put away. We put them away. You put them away. I was gonna say it's correct to put them away, but I feel like the attitude y'all gave me, I'm gonna shift now. Someone's got a lot of fucking cabinet space. You fancy fucks. What is this? Trash bags? That goes under. What a weird trash can, but okay. Magnet? Fridge magnets. What a waste. What's that, honey? Sugar. Glass. Mug? No more mugs, please. I don't have space for anymore. God, they got a lot of cookie cutters here. Decorative bus? Why do I feel like the mortar and pestle is better on top of the fridge, potentially? Does that fit up here? It does. I guess we'll see. What's that? Egg timer? Does that go on the counter? It goes like in the back of the counter. Sketchy thing. I don't know what this is! Whisk. I barely filled in the drawers. Tongs. Ladle. Little spice rack. They don't have the drawer underneath the stove. Where are they gonna keep all their food? There's like no space for food. You do handles pointing out? Garlic press? That's a worthless invention. What's up, G-Pow? And a baking sheet here. Guess I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, you can't fit that in there. Sick. Okay. They have a fridge. Yeah, but there's not much, like, shelf. Well, where are they gonna keep their chips? Okay, that's the real question. Where are the chips going in here? They ain't got no space for chips. Important dietary addition. Where are those chips gonna be going? You know, they got where are those Takis Fuego gonna be stored? Cutting board, you say? Perhaps in the drawer. Wouldn't normally do that. But if you got more drawers, I guess. What the hell is this? Is that a fucking bike lock? I don't know what it is. Oh no, you can't put that in there. Oh no. Nah, cutting board doesn't go to... Don't be crazy, chat. So where would you do your chopping here? Because there's no indent to actually put your legs in, huh? I guess you'd be chopping right next to the stove. That would make the most sense. Maybe when you're not cooking... Nah, paper towels on the sink is an offense. When you're not cooking, it goes up in the back there, right? Oh, fuck. Wasn't expecting that for some reason. I mean, a spice grinder? How often they grinding spices? I think the microwave goes somewhere convenient. You could put it on top of the fridge. Coffee grinder? I can't tell. It might be a coffee grinder. I think you could put the toaster away, but they don't have a lot of space to put things like away. Candles? Under the sink, if anything, can we all agree? Probably thing.
Would you believe that Tanya Harding paid $70K for exactly this kitchen remodel, but we can get you in at a steal for $69.9K?
I can't believe you remember that story already, because I barely remember the celebrity from it. Why is the scrubby thing for dishes in the drawer? Yeah, that is wrong. I can admit that. That feels wrong. Can we all agree? Has anyone had a kitchen remodel? What does that run ya? I'm sure it depends, like, real quartz and shit. Or marble countertops. I don't really like those dish racks. This goes under the sink. You only need it on occasion, right? You don't need to scrub it every single time that hard. Now, oven mitts, I feel like they need to hang on something. You can't just shove them somewhere. They need to hang on something. Oh, okay. They do have something to hang upon. All right, that works out then. I was about to get mad at the game for not giving me somewhere to hang it. Oh, no. Now what? I can't live like this. Can I put it in the oven? Okay, but why not store the baking trays in the oven? Why not? When space is a premium. You're gonna hate me for this, so I'm putting it on top of the fridge. Oh, man. That's gonna have to go in a drawer. More bug spray? How many bugs they got? It's like their second can. Some kind of cleaner. Magnet? Oh, they're gonna give me a bunch of stupid magnets, aren't they? Oh, is that a French press? When's the last time they used that, though? You know what I mean? When's the last time they used that shit? It goes in the back. Well, you need access to the baking trays. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe just turn them. Butcher's block. Maybe that clearly needs to go here. That can go there, and then you can pull it forward when it's time, right? All right. I'm okay with that. I can live with it myself, I think. Fucking teaspoons. Fucking teaspoons. Stop buying water bottles. Got more sauces and things of that nature. Big old jar of soy sauce. Tell you where I should store these teaspoons, in the trash. Open the trash! Oh boy, more magnets. You don't need them. It's a waste. I bet you bought those at Home Goods. You don't need them. Kitchen complete. I mean, I feel like we're missing a lot of things in the kitchen here. Right? I feel like there's a lot of things that should be here that aren't. Oh man, accessing these things is a pain. I heart you on the fridge. Plus U equals 0, because it's not going to happen. Boom. Okay. Photo album, some DVDs. Or is that a Blu-ray? Can't tell what half that shit is. Is that a video game? That looks like a Blu-ray. When's the last time y'all actually put a DVD inside the DVD player and press the play button? Because I bet we're all clinging on to some amount of DVDs. I know I am. I'm willing to admit it. I still got a giant box full of DVDs. Very big. Big old box. Haven't opened it in 7 or 8 years, I'd guess. And even then, it was really only to watch like a very particular thing. I think that's a book. Nuclear what? Narwhals? This is some kind of game. Look, I can't tell what it is. It's not a GameCube game. It's something else. Is that a Wii game? Why is the fucking kettle in there? Oh gosh, where do you keep the electric kettle? Can't keep it on the stove. I bet they don't really use this toaster. No, I don't know. Maybe they do. They're probably putting a cuppa on all the time, though. Man, that's tough. They don't need the toaster. It's a waste. Just toast it in a frying pan, obviously. Toast your toast in a frying pan. Boom. Problem solved. I don't know what these are. Still don't know what they are. Yep. Terrible painting of a bird. We got a Wii. And a Wiimote. Okay, it's probably time to... I'm sorry, but it's probably time to put the GameCube away. DVD. DVD remote. What year is it supposed to be? 2013? I guess I was still watching a DVD on occasion back during those times. But only on occasion. That fit in there? Oh, no, it doesn't fit anywhere. The H? Do they only have GameCube controllers for, like... Remember they sold them separately or something weird? I don't like this. Nothing goes anywhere. What the hell is that? Oh, right, this thing. Put it on the wall, right? I don't know where you're supposed to put it. Cushion. Snake thing. Up there. Cane. Back we go. It's like a DS thing. Creepy monster head? Cushion. Watering can. The watering can, you say? Where should that go? I'm actually not really sure. I guess it can go somewhere in here, right? I don't know if that's going to be the spot. That's also for plants. That's a coaster? GameCube game, I think? Oh my god. Jubble. The classic game of Jubble. Okay, what about that? Okay, yeah. I hid the GameCube controllers behind it, though. Can't tell if that's a book or a game or what. Oh, this house is a mess. It doesn't fit. Nothing fits. You got too many games, honey. Oh my god. What is that? A PSP game? Guess you can keep that there. No, nothing fits. It's so infuriating. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Oh, wait, I didn't put the GameCube games, the controllers in there, rather. They're not gonna fit there, are they? Shit. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do something like this. These clearly go under here. But they also got too many board games. Too many board games. Like that, some of these should go in a closet, you know? But they don't give me a closet to work with because it's bullshit. After that, where does the DS go nowadays? That goes there. And this is gonna have to go on a shelf. I don't have another option. I don't got no option. Why I want to let it go on a shelf? Oh, globe can go up here. Watering can goes up here. How do I feel about that? I don't like the DS game's position. I'm not happy about it. But I don't think I have a lot of choices now. You know what I mean? Open the patio? Oh. You almost convinced me that you could. I mean, this is okay. I got a random laptop here. I don't like that setup. Nothing's wrong here, right? Look at that. First try. Let's go. It doesn't like my Bluetooth. The bathroom is the perfect place for the Bluetooth speaker, game. Are you kidding me? So you can listen to your tunes while you're having a hot shower. Also, what's wrong with this, you piece of shit? Damn, dog. Damn, dog. What about there? There, I'm just gonna do that to be salty. Humidity, audio, don't even start with me. Apparently it's okay in the closet. The hell am I gonna do with that? That's all good. What's wrong with this? That's like the whole purpose. What do you mean? It's a baby monitor, isn't it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Okay, I'm actually confused. What, do you want to have walkie-talkies while you're having a shit? It's just a walkie-talkie? Wait, what do you mean? What? Why? Why do they have walkie-talkies of all things to include? So confused. Why can't it go in there? Where do they... I don't know. I actually don't know where they want me to put the walkie-talkies. Oh, no. Are you serious right now? Is this a joke? It's a sex thing? It's not a sex thing. What's wrong with that trash can placement? Okay, but seriously, what's wrong with it? Where do you want it? What's wrong with it? What do you mean? So they only let you put it in the most specific spot. Where you can't reach it. The egg timer doesn't go up there, apparently, chat. Write that down. That is an egg timer, right? I don't like that placement. That's where the food goes. I'm putting it under the cabinet. Okay. It's a sex egg? It's not a sex egg. Finally, a fridge big enough for all of our magnets. Unpacked 2018. Wait, that was 2018? Wait, is it over? GG? Oh. The end. It's a happy ending, chat. Wait, why would I cry?
Now all your stuff is here in boxes on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do. I open up my heart.
Jeff Van Dyke.
This is now a home for two. Your houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill.
How do you skip it? Oh. Sorry. Wait, I thought you said there was more. Yeah, where's the sad part? Exactly. Features unlocked. Woodbury Vag? What? Woodbury Vag? Oh wait, that's what I named them. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot I wrote that name. Okay, I won't skip it this time.
The moving truck pulls up, there's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here.
I don't know, like the saddest part was maybe when we had to move back home. It wasn't that sad, I guess. It was like touching, I guess, in a way, and like relatable for most times, I assume, right? The diploma under the bed? I already don't remember that. When did you put the diploma under the bed? Did I do that? The bathroom diploma? When you move in with the boyfriend? Oh, that is sad. That is sad.
You put our photo on the shelf. I smile to myself.
Dude was a piece of shit. I like it how we moved in with some dude, it seems. We never saw him physically. We simply saw the space that he had. And we encroached on his space. I mean, I called him a piece of shit too. But it's interesting how we all derived back to the same principle, which was that guy was a massive piece of shit. It didn't seem like he really like organized anything to set up space for us. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's like, that's not right. That's not right. If someone's moving in with you, you clearly set some space aside for them. You know what I mean? You're moving into my home kind of situation, right?
That's to Kronos.
Stanley Knife? What's up, Noob Lunch? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Pretentious hipster shit? Oh gosh. What is this? Stop saying Stanley Knife. Woodbury Vag thing kind of ruins it. They have a baby. They're playing the uke outside. Beautiful. Yeah, wasn't that sad? Wasn't that sad? I mean, it was a fun little game. We can all agree, right? I didn't get hit with the sadness like the rest of y'all did. That's if you started a new game, right? Mr. J, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Stickers? Is these like achievements kind of? They are. Fluorescent, thank you so much for the 15 months. I thought there was going to be like quite a bit more, you know what I mean? Welcome, Mr. J. Thank you. How long did that take me? Well, we started last Friday for 2 or 3 hours, I'm going to say. And it was like an hour today. It's the right length. For some reason, I was hoping there would be... Okay, so here... Because y'all said it was going to be like really sad. I thought it was going to be like... We unpacked that home we just did where they moved together, right? Move in together. And then it zooms ahead 50 years. And we have to pack up to head to the nursing home. And that's when I thought I was going to cry or something like that. We got to pack up all their shit, you know, or something like that. Or rather, you unpack in the nursing home, but it's way less stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought it was going to get really sad for a minute. I'm happy for the happy ending, though. Will I cry from this game? No. It was cute, though. Doesn't mean I didn't like it. That was a good one, chat. All right. It's time to spin the wheel. We're now spinning the wheel of Chat Picks games. Our tier 2 and 3 subscribers have all submitted many, many games for us. Let me just double check that nothing was asked to be changed real quick. In very recent times. Has not. Let's see, what are we playing next? There's a lot. Many, many games here. Some of the oldest ones are there. Lorelei in the Laser Eyes, Wizard 101, Reciteer, Animal Well, Signalis, Times and Galaxy, Opus Magnum, Peaks of Yore. Those are some of the old ones. Some of the more recent ones, Become, which I don't think is even out yet. But it has a very low chance of hitting anyway. Bally asked for Hearthstone Battlegrounds, actually, interestingly. Persephone was going to be dead or something? What did I posit? I don't remember. In Hades 1, did I say that? Well, I thought Hades 2 was going to have like a really strange ending for a while. Do we have a bet for what the wheel lands on? Oh, but how would I do that? I can't give you a bet for every game. Is it a good game or a troll? I don't think there's really many trolls on here. If any nowadays. I'm just gonna go. On a color? Get smoked. Yeah, I guess you could have bet on a color. Signalis! I think a lot of people were actually talking about this game. This is supposed to be a good one, right? I believe it is. Now you get to sit here and watch me hit plus sign on the rest of them. Signalis. Don't mind me. I gotta add... You get one more, like, shot. That's one of the older ones. Don't misclick. Okay, good. Perfect. It's perfect. Do I already own this game? I feel like I may have purchased it. Maybe they sent me a copy, even. Signalis. Do not own it already. It's $20. Overwhelmingly, it's older than I thought. 2022. Oh, I love the pixel art. In that case, they almost certainly have not sent me a copy. But I'll double check. Not on sale. Hashtag not on sale. German game? Is this a German game? I feel like I've seen like some footage of this game. How long is this game? I believe it's long. I guess I don't actually know. Why do I feel like I know something about this game despite not owning it? Signalis. Okay. What's a good bet for this? Is it scary? Survival horror, psychological horror, female protagonist, sci-fi atmospheric LGBTQ+, Lovecraftian, dark single-player mystery dystopian. Looks very sci-fi. Say protagonist properly? I did. Will I find this game scary? This is kind of just up to my judgment. If at any point I feel the need to like cover my eyes or anything like that, I will say that I would find that scary. Place your bets? Or if anything like jump scares me, that's scary. Agreed? That's scary. You're gonna expect a lot of hail stare for this game? Like I'm confused or because it's gonna be like dark and I can't tell what the hell's going on? Do I find tank controls scary? A little bit. I don't know if I like the idea of it. Does look German. I don't know what. Well, okay, you didn't see it, but there were some words that were clearly German on the screen before this moment. It said like "Sista Kama da ba da ba da." It already spoke German to me. Yeah. Text speech. I realized I looked weird for saying that when you didn't get to see the German words with me. Apply. Yes. VSync. Off. Apply. Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna crank that up. Yep. Screen shake. Low. Lower. 0.1. Yes. Graphics. Film grain off. CRT mode. Oh, definitely off. God damn. I think film grain has to go off, sadly. Okay. Done. Avita saying. System calibrated. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Press any key. Do I need to play this game in the dark? Begin. Wake up. Is she a robot? Are we in space? Should I use a controller? Haven't looked like a twink in a few years. I brought it back. This makes me look like a twink. Oh, it's like 3D pixel art. Oh no, it's not gonna. Oh no, is it gonna be like Resident Evil-esque? I can tell by the inventory already. You know what I mean? That's a map. Oh, I'm not gonna like it. I'm scared. There's a run button. That opens that door. Okay. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. All right. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Oh, I guess I'm going in here. It's so hard to read. Why is it like that? It's just atmospheric and moody. Just like you, chat. Penrose. Penrose type vessel, field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the... is that how you say it? Gestalt? Both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. RG? Gestalt? I don't think I know that word. I feel like I've heard that word somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Did we do a loop? Penrose. All right. Gestalt of Rivia. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Well, can you tell me what they say? Who's in there? Is anyone in there? Can I go in there? Cryogenics. Okay, write that down. Go left. It's locked. We'll go right. Blurriness is weird too, so you looked at it. Apparently in the options there's a slider with a German translate. Yeah, no, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you thought you could do me. You thought you could do me. I wasn't born that long ago. I was born... You know what I'm saying. Woke up from the cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster, looking out flight deck like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel home. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. It's cozy. So we're on a spaceship. There's something about a replica and a Gestalt officer. We're supposed to be working in cooperation with them. If we're the robot, maybe we're the replica then? LSTR features Repair Logic Module. Serving a great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas, like yourself, are equipped with a specialized Repair Logic Module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing X, select the item to repair. With that, press A to open the command menu, select the combine. On combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press A again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item. Simply choose the use option. Sometimes it can be useful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect option in the command menu to enter inspect mode. Oh no, it is going to be Resident Evil. Inspect. Got some tape. Pick up adhesive tape. Yes. Penrose. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Okay. Crew status from the Gestalt pilot. No signal. Replica unit active in the mess hall. That's not me, right? Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. So wait, is this our vessel? I'm kind of thinking. We are in the scout vehicle as we speak. We have landed on an unknown planetary surface. The pilot has no signal. And we are the replica unit who is in the mess hall. Is this doesn't feel like the mess hall. No, it's the mess hall. Okay. Okay, so we are the replica unit. Rhetorical question. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be super... Well, actually, it depends how I feel about the game. But yeah, I'm probably just going to, like, surmise a lot of things. Okay, so we've had a hard landing on an unknown planetary surface. Our pilot is missing with no signal. We are the replica. I kind of forget what it said our particular job is, kind of. Oh, well. I'm scared. I'm not that scared yet. Insert key card. I have none. Airlock key required. Achtung! Yol. Look at the map. Bah. Map. Change floor. Toggle map scrolling. Airlock. Oh, this is the pilot's deck, right? Okay, it's very cold outside, we've learned. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up the photograph. Sure. Pick that photograph. The landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. That's true. The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Worst nightmare? Probably not the worst nightmare. Maybe the worst nightmare? I don't know. This one's totally cracked. The starboard's control panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Can you do anything else? Can I handle your joystick? Be mouthwashing? I don't think I know what that is. I think y'all have brought that game up before. I got a photograph. Why would there be... I'm assuming there's going to be critters or something. I'm hoping there won't be. But I'm kind of assuming that there will be. Alright, back down? I don't think I've found... This door's locked. This is where we woke up from. Let's just go back to sleep. If we're a robot, why did we need to be cryogenically frozen? Are we only half robot? Are we an android? Do we just have some mechanical bits? Could the pilot just simply still be in their cryogenic tube? It doesn't look like there's anything in there. Hey, wake up. Let me look at my inventory. I have some tape. Transparent polypropylene based pressure and sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. Photograph taken on self-developing film despite... Aha! Aha! Remember that. Y bottom right. Bosh. What now? What'd that do? Huh? It comes. Oh no, am I gonna be the creature? Am I gonna cause the problem? There's nothing there. Why doesn't she have feet? Look, she's standing on like 2 peg legs. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key. Why is it covered in blood? Pick up the airlock key. Okay. Inventory. Mend it. Tape. Combine. Airlock key. Would that really work when you got tape running across a magnetic strip like that? Well, back in the retail days, sometimes you'd put a plastic bag over the magnetic strip and it would actually work better when trying to use it as a credit card reader, weirdly. So maybe that works. All right, so it said I needed this for the elevator, methinks. Yeah, I don't know why that worked better, but we just did it. Insert key, yes. Used airlock key. Oh shit, we're putting it on, baby. If you want to fully understand everything in this game, take actual notes. Oh no. You're not gonna like... You're not like a category Kathy that comes in and like starts to vaguely spoil everything, are you? He's gonna love this next bit. Oh, it's gonna be great. This is my favorite part coming up. We went outside, I see. Taking notes really helps. Okay, but here's a note for you. Telling people things ahead of time like that is a spoiler. Just let them play. It's not a big spoiler, I know. And I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. Although I clearly did make a big deal out of it. But that is a spoiler in its own way. Oh, am I doing something? What's happening? What am I looking at? Can't see shit. Is this because I turned the brightness up? Well, I guess it just worked. Just a big ass hole. Oh no, there's gonna be aliens. And they're gonna get me. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. So, interesting. Our motivation... I mean, I guess we were trapped inside some kind of crashed spaceship anyway, right? So we left the spaceship to enter a hole. I mean, I guess we didn't have any other options really, but now we're just like finding holes to crawl into. Why do I get I guess they just want me to like click. Oh my gosh, I can't, John, I can't trust you now. I'm sorry, honey. I just can't trust you now. I feel like you're going to be constantly cusping on spoiling things for me. I didn't want to make a big deal out of spoiling the game. I can't trust you, John. It just seems like you're going to be constantly biting your lip, but not in the fun way. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Picked up the king in yellow. I'll take the responsibility for it. Because I'm not a trusting person. Achtung. Write that down. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice. You know, things I've learned to walk that ought to crawl. What happened to my face? I found a book. Then there was a radio message. Synchronizate. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Okay. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Now I'm just in a bathroom. Aeon facility. There's flies though. There's living creatures on a different spaceship, laying orbital. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. That's how we got in here, I guess. There's no one at the reception desk. I wonder what happened that caused a staff shortage at a facility like this. So I'm guessing we crash landed while en route to this place, perhaps because of the inclement weather, not sure. And so maybe our goal was to get here, but that turns out it's in the shit, which is probably like a movie that I can't quite think of right now off the top of my head. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up the receptionist key. Yes. Okay. Classroom 4C. Use the receptionist key. There's security cameras. Poster looks like us. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chris, what does it say? 1, 2, 3, 4 with a giant 6. Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. So that's kind of a strange thing to say. Almost like, I mean, they only give me 6 slots. So it seems kind of odd. Requires a key. Oh no, there's something dead. The old F-29 form. Data filing service request form AD4214. Full protector ID of unit filing request. ULR S2309 replica status staff department blank. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Service object oh boy. Location of object classroom 4B. What am I trying to understand here? So okay, so the wall safe is in 4B. Wall safe equals 4B. I think that's what I was trying to say. Description of the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Code in manual. Which we don't have, I guess, right? Still. Oh, you can save here. Continue without saving. No. Is it old school saving system? The game's a few years old, but... Achtung. Keep records. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Corridor. Okay. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. What's up, Azra? No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. So I know it's meant to be just more of a flavor thing, but I feel like at the same time it's hinting that you shouldn't do it for an actual good reason as well. Black and red flag? Or is it just red? With gold. Oh, is this 4B? Yeah. But we need the manual to know what the combination is. I mean, you would think that the default combination would be something like this. There's a lot of zeros, I'll admit. So we'd have to find the manual to find out. I don't think it gave it to me. What's this? What's that noise? Hey, Dextra. You missed any of Unpacking that I cried? No. The only sad part in that game to me was when we had to move back home briefly. It is locked. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I mean, we're all fucked, huh? Lesbians. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? Is that not who we just found? Maybe not. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Shouldn't you ask what happened? There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Give me yours. Can I have it? Am I just gonna leave you here? She doesn't have feet either. They were very anti-fetish for this game, weren't they? Bayobaktong. You pick up the protector key. Okay. Ula. I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. I mean, where are you hoping to go? Because we crash landed here. Classroom key required. Write that down. Hmm. No running in the corridor. Tis locked. What is this? A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? The infection. Locked. A dead Yule unit. Why was she abandoned here? Owl? That's how you say it? An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. Aperture card in the... Oh, well, it says microfilm viewer. The dictionary. Yay! Replica. Noun. Shortened from replicat. Don't know how that's shortened, but okay. Well, I guess it's one letter less. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Oh. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. So it used to be a gestalt. A gestalt is a person that is not a replica. So, a human? Are we so beyond, like, the term human is outdated? They had to come up with a new term for, like, humans versus clankers or something like that. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. The mirror is kind of interesting here. Does that help me find anything? Not really. What's up, Scoob? I turned the brightness up as high as possible and I still can't see shit. What's this thing on the desk? Can I have it? Apparently not. Ah. Toggle map scrolling. Wall safe, but I haven't found the manual. Okay, let's head down. No running in the corridors, huh? You are locked, no doubt. Defective. Defective. Running out of options here. That's how you get back up. Did I read this? Welcome to Serpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated to Eon to S23 Serpinski. Located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Serpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here we'll learn about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Oh, this is a lot to take in. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing our new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, and former colleagues? Ask Protector about your ration share planning. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Well, this place just got a lot more depressing. I think we can all agree, right? What's up, Scoob? Oh, what's this? Wait. What am I looking at here? Dictionary. No running the hallways. Module. Can I interact with that? Doesn't seem it. Diagnostics. But I can't seem to interact with it at all. Hmm. Keeps everything. I thought it did, but then I can't seem to... What if I get the mouse out? That doesn't help. Okay, for some reason it's not like working correctly on the controller. Okay, good. You can just reread everything that we've read. Write that down. How did we wind up in the bathroom, you gotta wonder, too. Not sure where to go after that. Why would you write that down? Because I said so. Eldor says we need the classroom key. In order to open the wall safe, we need to find the manual, which contains the default code. Which I can imagine might have the classroom key in it, which will allow me to access the yellow door. Okay. Rule of 6. There are stars that orbit the center of our galaxy at millions of miles per hour, yet they still take hundreds of millions of years to complete one lap. Orbit the center of our galaxy. Stars that do that? Stars that do that. Is this the manual? This is the service request form. That's to talk about the wall safe. This is the saving station. Oh God, I hit yes. What do you mean? I haven't done anything. F29. It doesn't mention what the... What's the point? The whole radio code broadcasting system, if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual. I gotta find the manual. I don't think I looked at this. Ah! It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequency for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. The text, though, it goes back and forth. Sometimes we get German, sometimes we get, I'm going to say it's Chinese, right? Which is kind of interesting. Well, that didn't tell me shit. Hey, Evie. Damn it, I keep trying to, like, scroll up in the map, and I keep failing. Okay. Let me go back here. It seems to me finding the manual to the wall safe is what we should want to do. I'm looking at like the backgrounds now, but I wouldn't think it would just be there. Yeah, I'm not gonna know. Why is there an E? Why is there randomly an E on the pad? How old is this game? 2022. That's interesting that there's a E. Erase? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen it represented as an E. On calculators, it's usually a C for some reason. Maybe it just means clear, but I never really thought that hard about it. Hey, you got the code? Classroom key. I don't see anything. I'm gonna run in the corridor. What are they gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I don't have like a microfilm, right? I got a wait a minute. When did I get this? A magnetic keycard for the observation room. Observation room? Is that yellow door? Oh, is that... Did I need it for that yellow door? Maybe that's all it was. Boop. Used a protector key. Okay. Nothing. Oh, alley up. A gun! Pick up the pistol. You have picked up the pistol. Pick up the aperture card. Sure. You have picked up the aperture card. Oh no, how to use the gun. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeters. This reliable versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for our Eon Protector controller staff. Replica users remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon with the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold left trigger to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, right trigger and A will both fire the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When its target is down, try to finish it off by kicking it or hitting it with a baton. Oh boy. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Eon. Due to recent events and in accordance to the new Eon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently in use in various Eon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Eon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense to be punished with 2 cycles of double shift work. Holy fuck. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Fucking Adler. So, they're censoring something. Maybe they're censoring the word clanker to talk about the replicants. What's this cord? Can I plug myself in? Can I jack myself in? Okay. Can't look at the computer. That's it. So I got a gun. And an aperture card. So hold left trigger to start aiming. Right trigger to start a shooting. No, I don't want to fight enemies. I just want to explore. They said a classroom card for that one. What did I actually pick up? An aperture card. The piece of microfilm. Oh, okay. We want to go over here then. No, I don't want to go over here. This map's gonna be the death of me. Wrong way. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Oh. I knew it! Finish it by kicking? How? Kick it again. I don't like it. It's very loud. Oh shit. What the hell's going on here? Isa. The guest stall. Oh, is this the person we're looking for? Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do ya? I'm Isa, Isa Tao. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find what you're looking for. Okay. Can we just hang out with them instead? Cliff notes on the game so far? Oh, God. We're, part robot being whose possibly emergency vessel crash landed onto an icy planet. We have now entered a facility on the icy planet that seems to be going poorly. Like there's creatures and evil things, but there's still people around, kind of people. You know? Issa's note. If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Alright. Where's the microfilm viewer? So a Gestalt seems to be a person. A replicant is more of a robot that used to be a person, kind of like RoboCop. Does that make sense? You know, like RoboCop. I don't know if they have their memories blanked. I don't know, like, if they have emotions or anything like that. Use the card. High security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43. Features proudly produced. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press E. Enter the factory default code, which is 204512. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds so the green light lights up. Would I want to change the code? Maybe for like a secret or something. That thing's not gonna get back up, is it? I would change it to something really easy. If anything. Two 204-512. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Green light. Turn. Slowest safe ever. Let me guess. Classroom key? Well, yes, I would. Picked up the classroom key. Is it gonna actually let me change the code, or was that for fluff? Was that for the flaff? What's that? Nothing? No, stop that. I guess it's just open now, so... It's just weird that they gave us instructions on how to change the code a little bit. You think they're fluffing me? Oh, she's gone. Pick up the repair patch. Why, yes. Good old coagulant type K. Use the classroom key. Wait, wasn't there something in the back there? Oh, we found another fucking hole. Did I reread this? Oh, ammo. Sick. Oh no, do you remember how to reload? Oh, it's not one of those games where, like, it wastes my ammo if I reload at the wrong time, is it? Like it throws away the rest of the bullets? Alright. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down? That's definitely not the right course of action. I mean, what would you do in this situation? Would you actually go exploring? Or would you just, like, hold up somewhere and pray that it works out? What in the fuck? I feel like I'd lock myself in somewhere. You shoot yourself. Chat. Can't go that way. The ceiling is collapsed. There's no way through. I take my chances back on the original ship. You know what I mean? As soon as I see what's going on here, I'd be like, going back. Fuck this place, right? You'd go looking for holes. A dead Yule unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Awfully nonchalant, right? Go to Chuck E. Cheese and make a fort. There you go. Hell yeah. The old elevator lobby. The elevator is out of order. You don't say. Hit the button anyway. This one is not out of order. Oh. I wasn't certain I wanted to do this yet, but found a key. Service hatch key. Done. I can't read these. What the hell does that say? Elevator controls locked. Insert protector identification. Nah. I'm leaving. I want to check the rest of the doors. It's locked. West wing key required. The lock is defective. A door cannot be opened. But what a terrible outcome for a human life, right? Like you reach the end of your lifespan for whatever the reason or something. And they're like, don't worry. We can put your mind into the body of an android. It's like, yes, okay, cool. I'm like, but there's a catch. We're going to ship you off into space to a mining facility on a cold, desolate planet where there may be an infectious outbreak. Fuck. What a horrible outcome. Like, it's almost like you just still gotta work even after death. Cool. Lock is defective. AG1. Is that a G? I think it's a G. Is that a camera? A lot of cameras. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small cage bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Oh. So the humans don't even have it that good either. Because look, they're sleeping in fucking coffins. Basically. I kind of thought it was like the replicants are the ones that are being used and abused, but seems like everyone's got the shit, and it's, you know, the nation. What was the name of the country in Papers, Please? Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work. The last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. Hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Ostroska. Glory to Ostroska. Ostroska. Scrawled? No. Kick them while they're down. To save on ammo. Nothing else here, right? Well, this seems like hell. It looks old and worn. So the protectors are a third class or something, it seems. I assume they're meant to be more, you know, like some kind of policing unit. Data filing request. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Status card. Full protector ID. Service object. Himmel type D. Automatic security door. Location object. Worker block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch. Oomph. What is this telling me here? Foonf is 5. It's kind of a sick name, though, right? Name's 5. They have exactly 5 pubic hairs. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next we'll have to pick the lock. Why do I feel like that doesn't make sense? They set up a lock-picking kit, but the elevator engines had a higher priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need the key to open the service hatch. Use the service hatch key. Got that from the elevator, I think, right? Oh, this feels like something I shouldn't mess with. Like, if this were real life. Like, I wish this seems like something I 100% should not touch. It says 5 gigahertz over there. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Whoa, it's like a really fancy lock-picking device. I thought it was just going to be like a shim or some shit. Something you got from an aluminum can. But it's like, it listens to the safe or something. I don't even know. The door electronics reset switch, it normally requires a key to be operated. Okay, you can see the lock on the screen. Is that better? I'm like making a key. Like that? How's that? I don't really understand locks, to say the least. You want to like line it all up, kind of? Hold on, let me see this again. Okay, you probably want to line up the lines here with here. 2 is binding. Aha! Okay, write that down. It's locked. Eastwind key required. Lockpicking is fun. Wife got me a little lockpick kit, and I couldn't do it even a singular time. Not properly. But the bigger issue is if I just put too much tension on the actual latch for the lock, it would just open. So I'm like, fuck. Can't even find out if I'm doing it right or not. Just opens. The box is locked. Looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Okay, but just smash it on the fucking ground. Just smash it on the ground. Who gives a shit? Smash that bitch. You can shoot it with a gun. There's so many solutions. Storage. I remember I can only hold so many things. Let's put the photograph away, right? I guess I'll keep the repair patch, the gun, and the ammo on me. I don't think we're gonna need that photograph. Another repair patch. I'm just gonna put that in storage. I'll keep just 1. Oh, do they stack? They stack! Write it down. Oh, 10 ammo and then 7 more ammo. Write that down. Oh my god. Did it save? You will regret this later. It's very cinematic. Right? I think the opening scene was really cool and kind of hooks you a little bit. East Wing Key. Offense contraband found in locker. Result confession. Punishment no food 3 cycles. How long's a cycle? Well, a cycle is probably... What do you think? Something like a day, but in, on another planet. Because a day on Earth is 24 hours, right? But a day somewhere else might not be that same amount of time, exactly. So maybe they stop calling it a day to create less confusion. And you call it a cycle instead. You think it's 29 days? Wilhelm A. eating for 90 days, basically? Illegal use of radio. Confession. Punishment. ISO? What's... Oh, is that isolation? ISO for 2 cycles. 60 days of actual literal isolation. No interactions with another human being or thing. That's basically a death sentence to me, it sounds, honestly. Illegal use of radio for Wolfgang. Result. Expired during interrogation. Punishment none. What the fuck? Franz, obscenity to the state, passed out during interrogation. Double work shift for 2 cycles. Oh my god. Oh no. 16-hour days for 60 days, chat. Emily, trespassing. Expired. Why did so many people die during the interrogation? 1 passed out, 2 died. The other confessed. Something tells me then, you know what that means, right? The interrogations are very not good. Yeah, torture. Right? And the thing is with torture things, with torture, right? If you're trying to get information out of someone, or if you're trying to get someone to confess by torturing them, then they will confess to anything and everything. You won't get the correct info, basically. They'll just say whatever you want to hear in order to end the torture. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. More ammo. Probably got like too much now. Did it stack up? Okay, it's stacked up. Wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code. Wait, we've seen this. I guess because this got sent around to multiple places. So that makes sense. Gotta be interrogated based on these beliefs. The disposable stun prod 2 picked it up. So it's a single use, I'm guessing. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of the electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. There's like a hair that keeps getting in my eye. Will you help me, chat? Where is it? What's happening? Single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating, non-cooperating individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. It can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press left button when facing a nearby enemy. High voltage electronic discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease. Dispose properly after use. Is this another wall safe? Should I assume this will also be the default code? I can't remember if that service request was... Yeah, that was for the classroom in particular. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, chat. I tried. I was hoping. Boobies? Nice try. At least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safe. Any workers connected to this leak will be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for work. Oh, wait. But we heard... Wait. We heard codes during the opening cinematic. Seemingly radio, like a bunch of codes. I only got to write down 3 out of 4, it seems so. 39486. Now, would they really expect me to remember that, though? Not that. 60170. I don't think they actually would. Why didn't that do... Oh, whoops, I hit E. It was probably just for fluff, but... 2, 4... 3, 2, 6. It's actually 1 digit shorter. Yeah. It's 1 digit shorter than the classroom code, so I don't know, that might be useless. This is going to be a blueprints game, isn't it? But with the actual Hat Man. First aid. The actual Hat Man. Locks from the other side. Blueprints, but jump scares. I haven't been scared yet, but yeah, I'm concerned about that. Use the East Wing key. East End girls. Oh, you can't trust a bathroom. Ugh. Equip. What is that? Ugh. Okay. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? No. Should I shoot it? What should I do? Kick it? I don't know how. Don't get scared. Let them shit in peace. Oh. That was loud. Okay. Sorry. Alright. More ammo. Gonna need that to shoot more bathroom doors, you know? I don't know if I'm a big fan of any games where I gotta really micromanage the ammo and be like crazy careful. But then again, I don't have a lot of examples either. Try to shoot it. I mean, he's not a good guy. Maybe they're just making some sausage. How do I know? Just look at them. I'm trying to like almost get their attention. Kick it while it's down. What is this thing over in the corner? Can I have one of these big ass knives? Yeah, it was clearly a baddie. Should I shoot that thing too? It's breathing. Ugh. Got a little fan over here. I guess I haven't really been scared yet, but I'm not happy with the present outcome. You gotta go too, hon. The Mensa key. You think I could join Mensa chat? Don't answer that question. You think are they still taking people? I heard they're full up, you know? They're not accepting anyone else, right? That's the only problem. Simply universal light replica, the Yule. You gotta pay them? What'd that just say? I swear there was like a message on the screen for a briefest moment. The old R90. Status staff. Department, kitchen staff, worker quarters. Spatial navigation module. So it's a service request form. Like they need help with something. It's kitchen staff related. Controller was disconnected. My controller acted up. This game isn't gonna like freak me out in a meta way, is it? Oh no. Note, my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map, Mars. Man. This place sucks. Like, it's not, like, really functioning. Like, who's in charge? People are just dying constantly. They're sleeping out in the middle of the nowhere. Who's the supervisor here? You need to be fired. No entry. I want to go into the pantry. So if you're a clanker like ourselves, do we even need to eat or are we good? Use the Mensa key. Want to speak with the manager a little bit? Oh no. Should I sneak? There's two of them. Hold on. Got ammo. Wait for them to split up at least. What if they harvest my organs? Oh, quick. Kick it. Kick it. This game's easy. It's for babies. What's that? More coagulant. Ain't been hit what? Spitch? More ammo. Mensa. Y'all translated that one for me. What does Mensa mean? It's next to the kitchen. In the pantry. Oh, it just looks like the mess hall or something. I thought mess hall meant, yeah, like cafeteria. But yet there was another room that they called the mess hall that didn't look like a mess hall. I'm actually going to go use the storage box, I think. First aid. Now, if it turns out enemies respawn, I'm going to be very salty. There was just stuff everywhere in the mess hall? Yeah. That doesn't seem accurate. Repaired. Oh, I forgot. I don't need to go in here, really. Because I forgot that the repair patches stack. Let's see. Maybe it's a messy hall? Ugh. The devs added an option for an E slot just in case you dislike it. Is that a... Huh? I don't get it. What the heck's Aris talking about? There's an easy mode. Is the inventory really gonna be like the pain point of this game? God, I hope not. They're kind of hot. Although, I don't know if I like that they have no feet. They're kind of like horses. Can I open it from this way? Lock is defective. South corridor. Unlocked the door. We open a shortcut. Write that down. Is that a stun prod? Or a broken key? Look like a fucking key. Picked it up. It would be annoying if the quote-unquote difficult part of the game is managing the inventory. Bump, bump. I don't know if that's where you want your game to be. Yo, she's got a fucking shotgun. Give it here. Give it here, sexy. Storch. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Fuck you. Pick up the West Wing key? Sure. Got another disposable stun prod? Sure. About the administrator. From the work shift controller to the night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shift. Shows the affected guard units. So guard units start with the word star. Controller units start with STCR, I guess. If that does do anything to me for me. If that info does. Till an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HIMAT, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. With the commander to keep him in check. He'll have to ask Calibri for help. Storch is Stork. Seaben is 7, of course. Of course I knew that. My German classes are sticking with me, obviously, here. So I guess we're walking back to use the West Wing key now, right? I still haven't actually ridden down the elevator. Or is the key for that? Either way, I want to just head west. Colibri is obvious. Hummingbird. Oh, I'll be. Oh. Oh. Please aim. I don't like it. Where's the other one? No, don't go through. I wanted to kill it. She whacked me. Oh, great. Now she's fucking back. No, it's not possible. No one's ever done it. Aim better. It seems to me... Are we kicking her or what? I guess she's just dead. I'm salty now. How's our health? Okay. Fuck. I only have one empty slot. Use? I'm still yellow. And I'm low on ammo now. Well, shit. It seems like you're more accurate if you hold it on them because there's like a square that gets smaller as you hold the aiming down on them. I feel like I gotta turn down like the sound effects in particular so we don't get too jump scared, right? Because I feel like the gunshots are just very loud. Maybe it's just me. What's happening? Okay, this way. Use West Wing key. Mineshaft A, access any administrator's key to call this elevator. What's the how long to beat for this game? Oh, for fuck's sakes. A lot of cleaver people. Okay, that's better. 45. I don't believe you, Pablo. No fucking way it's 45 hours. Yeah, right. 7 to 10. Okay. That might be achievable between today and, I guess, Monday. Is my thought. I feel like already it's like I have to find out how this ends for some reason. How many do I have to kill? Stop. Is that a real mirror effect or is it a fake mirror effect, do you think? What counts as a real mirror effect, I guess? Is this the shower? It is a shower. More disposable stun prod. So that'll just temp... I can just... That allows me to run away from them, which I might have to use when I'm low on ammo or something. The registry. Nothing to read in here? Okay, hold on. See you later. What happens now? Do they follow? They do not follow, interestingly. Frequencies. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, I'm gonna hit F12. It follows. Do we know but when they follow comes out, by the way? I don't think I can use that for anything yet. I think they said they were filming like last year? Maybe even 2024? Oh, that's not fair! Stunned. Oh, wait, can I kick him now? Oh, you stun and then you kick. Write that down. But also, that wasn't fair. Alright, so what's our inventory look like? Stun prod, 9 bullets. There's nothing in here. Why would I... What am I doing? Oh, wait, there is something. I see it. Repair spray plus. Uh-oh. Man, what a terrible existence you have. Just patrolling this 2x2 room. Unlocked the door. Okay. There's the wall safe office still. There's a butterfly box. I have 2 broken keys. Can I combine them? I can. That looks like it's for the butterfly box. If I were to guess. Single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam restores a medium amount of health instantly. Restores a small amount of health over time. Oh. Guess I'll use another one of those over time. So now, butterfly box and evidence storage. Would you like to use the butterfly key on the butterfly box? Why does this remind me of Mist all of a sudden? A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up a plate of eternity. Ew, what? Chat? Oh no, it is Mist. There's another safe combo here. Or no, not quite. It's the 160. No map data. Diagnostics. I don't know. It says like wiggle left and right. Okay, so you can't use the D-pad for it, annoyingly. Frequencies. What do I want to point it at? I don't know. Sword 242. Write that down. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Can I fiddle with it? Why won't it let me fiddle with it? I want to turn the dial. Whatever, game. I'm leaving. Going inside. To Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Hello. I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials of Eon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. REM 64. Ooh, new device. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick it up. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250 kilohertz. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When tuned to a certain frequency, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Can I read the manual? Or did I just read the manual? Not certain. So not here, right? A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. I don't think I know what that's for yet. One less problem without you. Toggle radio. 80 wind 2520 end. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hate this. Rot front. Okay. 242 for the sword. This is a very long code. Like crazy long. Yeah, because the thing outside said 160. I thought it said it would decode it for me automatically. What happened to that? Lying sack of shit. Stop telling me that. My controller's fine. Sword station, go. Nothing. So 160 was like the only thing. And the original stage. Don't totally get it. They don't have like a jazz station? So should I leave that like going? So what if I do... Oh! You use this and have it going. And then you fiddle with this? It's going. It's filling. Ah! I did a thing. Okay, but what? End of first person mode. So when I picked up the hexagonal stone, it made that happen? Do I still have a radio? I do. That is incredibly confusing then. What if I set it to 242 now? Sick. Turn that shit off. Okay. So something to be used for later. Don't have that wall safe code, I don't think, still. So now, apparently I have a key for there, by the mine shaft access. I don't think I do, actually. We open the butterfly box. Do they want me to look up the code? I wonder, like, look up, put in a specific frequency to find, like, a code to something here, maybe? This is just simply called an office. Huh. Might be where the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. Okay. So I think that is telling me that, right? So I have to use, that was probably a tutorial. Frequencies. Now, which one do I think would open this wall safe? Yeah, moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. I mean, it must just give me a number. Right? 242. Eight, 4. 5, 2, 3, 8, 4. Let me write that down. Sword equals 5, 2, 3, 8, 4. You remember the rest, chat? $187 tree. Oh, whoops. Just frequency. 187, right? No. Oh. Tree equals 41253. You remember the rest? 144 for rook. Rook equals 73067. $119. $13002. What is this called? Tree? No. That was called scales. Scales equals that. Sun and moon. Sun, moon. Last two, 8753, 8753, 8753, 8753, 8753, 8753. I missed a number. 67735 53. Zero 4 5 1 2. Is anyone following this gameplay? I just assume I'm gonna need the codes here. Oh, it's 204512. Wait, what? Really? Wait, that's the initial code that we had from earlier, though. Interesting. What's up, Aria? I mean, it just seems like it's been hinted that some kind of code will be given to us via these radio frequencies that will open one of these wall safes. You did appreciate writing stuff down in your own little journal. I don't know why, but I actually kind of like that in games. Is it just me? Don't know. So it's interesting. The default code for these wall safes was 204512, which is 6 digits. But every other code I've been giving I've been given is 5 digits. 6, 7, 7, 3, 5. I guess either way I'll try it. 13002. Nothing. 73067. Oh, 41253. Oh, look, there's a tree here. Oh, and this is the tree code. Ah, you actually could have deduced it. You could have deduced it without the guessing. Come on. Pick up identification card. The answer is yes. I would. Whose identification card is that? ID card. Inspect. Nothing on the back though, huh? Star S2320. Guard Hospital Wing Level 3 Cycle 39. I have very little... I can't hold anything. I almost feel like I should put down the plate. Maybe the repair spray. Why do I feel like I'm not going to need that for a while? Plate of Eternity. I think I'm going to put that down and assume that I won't need it for a while. Not really sure why. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Okay, so I just picked up an ID card. I guess I'll check this block A6 some more here. It's kind of fun seeing the mix of languages. Okay, I read this. It's jammed. Requesting a locksmith. Right. Lock is defect. Hold on. Run! Don't run. I'm going to call these the EVs. What is that? What am I looking at there? You know, just like annoying, screeching... An oscillating fan is mounted to the wall. Whoa. It's all coming out now, chat. WTF10. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I was just kidding. I was telling a J, a hot J. Is there a way to give negative bits? That would be an interesting way if you could just take money from me. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. The ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Evie is the goodest chatting. Well, let's not lie to ourselves. I mean, why? If they're so good, why haven't they earned VIP yet? Right, Evie? First time you've been called annoying and screechy? Well, someone had to say it. I'm just kidding. I'm just digging the hole deeper, aren't I? Oh, no, you said not the first time. Oh. My bad. Whoops. I thought it was the other way around. I missed a word. Okay, that way is blocked. You will only accept a VIP as an apology. This is how I know you're not actually mad, though, so. Get smoked, basically. Ah, whoa, whoa! They do get back up. Seems like they do get back up. Give you VIP? No one's getting VIP. If anything, I'm taking away a VIP. Do we have any VIPs in the chat recently? Let me see. Yeah, I've handed out too many. A sacrifice must be made. This is a dark day. A red day. I don't see any lately. You can't have VIP and mod, sorry. / unvip Ceruvius. Done. It had to happen to somebody. What do you get? Someone tell Zyru. So I got an ID card. B1, B2. Hey, Cal. Registry. Everything else is locked. Can't get over there. This store is yellow. But I can't. This is what we want to do, I'm guessing. We need to find a card. An administrative card. Interrogation. That room was very bloody, if I remember right. Evidence storage. Isolation. Oh, I didn't realize that was the isolation room. Worker bathroom. Rationing office. Y'all ever been in a situation where you had to ration food, kinda? Like, I don't know. You were caught in an avalanche? From being poor? That's true. Oh, I don't think I read this. I feel like I tried to. Search protocol. Waiting for a paycheck kind of thing? Yeah. Confiscated him a watch, a ring. Workplace political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for her transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Helene. Julia. Confiscated items, medication. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri, the hummingbird. Alina. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. We got that, yeah. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transferred to the medical wing. Did that alert go off? I didn't hear it go off. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Einrach. Confiscated a fountain pen. How dare you? At the mining operation. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. I don't think I learned anything here from that, though. Did not. Stream Elements knew I was playing spooky game, right? Guess I'll look in a couple of these rooms again, but I have an ID card. Ugh. I don't know what to do with it. So the interrogation room is just the slaughter room, really. That's the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's the frequencies. Yeah, I don't like the noise. That was this room, I remember. That's the Wait a minute. So the isolation room, you're kept in like the teeny tiniest little cage. Like the dancers in the clubs in the 70s used to dance in from the ceiling. That's fucked up. You can't lay down. You can't even lay down, squad. What's up, potato? Did I read this? Yes, I did. Yep, we did that. That's just about the cattle prod. Okay. What chat packs did we do today? This is the first one that we actually spun the wheel for. We played some Unpacking earlier, though. An identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Okay. I guess I'll save the game if I need to. Watch your eyes, chat. I like the ending of Unpacking. Was I equally stressed? I was a little annoyed by like them not having proper storage to put some things away in or something like that. Everyone thought I was gonna like be very sad about it, but I felt like it was just straight up a happy ending. I can use the Protector elevator, which is this. Was I not just there? Am I nuts? I might be nuts. Blood bang. Hey, yeah, run. I'm leaving. Screw you guys. Seems like I should not waste ammo unless I have to, basically. So you can't really kill them, it seems to me. Use the ID card, yes. Okay. One is unlabeled. No. I want to go uppy downy. Okay, whatever. How do you put it back? I guess I'll go to 1. Is this the floor I was already at? Hello? The fuck is going on? Yeah, open the doors. Can I just leave that there? Now what? Excuse me. It's pitch black. What's up, girl? This was the floor I was on, but it's a different place. You'll take Evie's VIP? Someone give us a dink. Elevator is out of order. Shotgun rounds. Yo, give me a shotgun. Issa, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too, my sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, I'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? First message. Oh, it says hi, asshole. Generally speaking, you shouldn't show up into a stream tagged a certain way for a particular language and just start talking in a different language, because then I don't know what you're saying, and in order to figure out what you're saying, I'd have to go and Google Translate it. So I just assumed they're like a bot or something like that. So generally speaking, in other words, you kind of got to stick to the language provided in the stream. Otherwise, I mean, I'm going to have to delete the messages if I don't know what you're saying. You can't write in Japanese? I mean, I guess for very particular people, I'm going to allow some passes, but I might have to tell people on occasion, like, oh, let's stick to English because I don't know what you're saying. And what if it turns out, you know, you're... I don't even want to give an example of the kinds of things you'd say, but, you know, it's terrible, horrible things about Eevee you could be saying, you know what I mean? Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing it? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. Defective. Wait, what's this? Repair patch. Okay. So we have many floors to try. I wish the controls for this weren't annoying. Hospital Wing A. Oh, I don't want to go to the hospital wing. What if they got those, like, Silent Hill bandaged up nurses or whatever? Ah. Oh, the power went out. That's probably not good. Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Oh, we're fucked. Just kill me now. Notice card impounded. Please contact the administrator. You piece of shit. I needed that card. Can you open the doors at least? Don't kill me. Unlocks from the other side. This is another shaft. Shotgun. It's baiting me here. It's baiting me. Creepiest place, like a regular, not an abandoned building, right? Creepiest place to get kind of lost in the dark with 0 other people in. Hospital's probably up there, right? Hospital's got to be up there. Just like big and empty and stuff. School would be creepy. A school would be quite creepy. You think a shopping mall? For some reason, I don't feel like a shopping mall would be as bad. Subway station? Yeah, subway station would be bad. Plus it smells. Pick up the shotgun. Boom. How many guns can I carry? Are we still limited to the 6? Because if so, that's immediately annoying. I can't reload it. Alright, let's put the pistol away temporarily. Well, I have extra rounds here. Geek still has VIP. Consider himself lucky. Tell me it's gonna last for long at this rate. There was a hospital that shut down in my general area at one point, and I think there was a people were saying you could get in there and you could wander around. It was like really creepy. I thought that would have been kind of interesting to do. I mean, this is like 15 years ago, but it is crazy to me, like, wow, a whole hospital just shut down. Insert blank card to begin print. Okay, we need a blank card. Make me VIP. I have a 3-stream streak and at least 4 gifts. You make a good argument, Dora. I won't lie. Blank key required. It's a strong argument, chat. Wait, do you got something better than that? I should get you all on a call. You have to make your own pitches one at a time. But do you have anyone that can juggle? Is there anyone in the chat that can juggle? Juggling is a myth. You can juggle. That means you're guaranteed to not get VIP, because we all know juggling sucks. You've chatted 3 times. Honestly, you're ahead of Evie already. You're already a couple notches above Evie then. Examination room key. What is it? What am I looking at here? What's that? A snub nose? It's a Buildum norm. A. B. C. D. Is that a key card and some blue tack? No idea what that is. Turn sample. Toggle image mode. What in the fuck am I doing? Okay. Shall we look at the hand now? So it's a real hand because there's bones in it. Seems to me. It's got like a something in the middle of it. Oh. It's a replicant's skull maybe because it's modified. I mean, I don't really know what to think about that. Oh, wait. I bet that's important. But which way is the right way? Is it this or the reverse? I'll take a screenshot of each. Some tunic shit in here. What's the last one? Oh, it's like a watch face. Hold on, hold on. What, don't tell me, don't tell me. They call it the movement. The movement. It's the movement, chat, of a watch. Perchance. Why the hell am I looking at this? That's the X-ray. Examination room key required. Watch movement, battle movement. Why not both? There's something in here. In the morgue? Who would have guessed there would be a critter in the morgue that's coming for me? Oh my god. Are you still coming? I stomp. The shotgun kind of sucks. I don't think I like it. Oh, did I hit the one in the bottom left? All right. Oh, wait, it's locked. Ah! Fire, fire, fire. For some reason, I didn't think it would be locked, of all things. I didn't sign up for Resident Evil. This seems like more of the kind of game that I would have liked to hear about from like a 4-hour-long YouTube video. Am I in luck? Did Grimbeard make a video on this? Because I'll watch a Grimbeard video. Anytime. You're still walking? Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did. 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. The what? Sword. Oh no, what does it mean? Huh. So the right side is just numbers, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 79. So you probably have to spell something. So this is for the sword. Can't simply spell sword. What's written in my blanking? Partner. Twitch sent this to us. It was the last time Twitch did anything for partners. They sent me like a box of goodies like 5 years ago. So it says partner on it. So I'm guessing there's going to be a word I need to translate into numbers sometime. But I don't know what it is yet. That's going to be my guess. Current Twitch would want it back? Seriously. I don't get a free ride on Bezos' yacht? Unfortunately not. Occasionally they offer me... This feels like such a slap in the face. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but a $5 gift card to Twitch if I answer like this really long and annoying survey. And I tried to do it once, like a few years ago. I was like, it can't be that bad, right? And then I'll like give someone a sub for a month or something like that, right? But the survey was 40 questions long. But the bigger issue than that was... What was the problem? I never even finished it the first time I tried to do it. Why was it? I'm trying to remember. Now I don't remember. That is actually shorter than the Omegaverse quiz? Oh no. Last question was the social security number? No, I can't remember what it was. It did seem mildly suspicious if I remember though, but yeah. Is it all text answers? I can't recall now. It was a few years ago. They got the Triforce on here. Earth key required. So I need 5 keys for this business. Write that down. Well, that is going to be annoying if I got to bring like every single key. I mean, I guess in some ways, $5 to fill out a survey shouldn't it be that bad, I guess, in theory. But it's also just like kind of really suspicious to email people out stuff like that. Pear spray. It also comes across as a bit desperate. The socket wrench handle. Am I out of inventory space yet? Because it feels like I should be. Oh, I'm not. All-purpose repair worker replica aura. Write that down. Unlocked the door, so we picked up that one way. Okay. Places like YouTube, I feel like they send out what looks like legitimate emails, but, well, okay. They don't look 100% legitimate, but I feel like they are. Either way, I'm not clicking on them. And I feel like they need to be told, you got to stop sending out these sketchy-looking emails to people. Like, fill out our survey. You got a pump room key. It is blueprints. You got a fucking pump room. Locks from the other side. Use the pump room key. Oh my god, it's a pump room. We're pumping. Down. Up. Down. Down. I can't read that. Flood drainage system malfunction. All medical wing auras. The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system will still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. Manually equalized. Write that down. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them, and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons on the bottom of the control panel. A bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way. Yeah, right. This is going to be easy. Equalize them. Boom. This is going to be easy. This is going to be so easy. But it also has to be completely empty. How the fuck? Where's that going to take it from if I do that? Oh, it says A to C. Okay, hold on. Okay, so A to B. To fill A. B to C, fill B. A to C. Does this help me yet? Oh no. Oh, it's the controls that kind of mess me up here. Oh, it is tricky. No, I hit the wrong one. Shit. Wait. You got to, okay, hold on. B to C. I want B to fill up. Okay. Aha! I kind of accidentally set it up correctly, it seemed to me. Wait, what was that thing in the bottom right? Let me back in. Oh, is this just tell you how to do it? Oh, there's a note that just tells you how to do it. Well, that's kind of weird that they bothered, really. Because they tell you roughly how to achieve it anyway. Or what you need to achieve, I should say. I'm kind of surprised. So we jump down a floor, I think. Pick up the water key. There's a P there. People are at the beta testers had no clue and the dev just gave up. I couldn't, it did seem quite advanced, but then like I looked, I was kind of just dicking around and pressing the wrong buttons, and then eventually it's like, oh wait, I'm like one step away by accident. That works out, right? We got a storage doodad. We got a stun rod. Hello? Cannot carry any more disposable stun rods. I guess I can leave it there for now, right? Let me put down the repair spray. Well, what if I don't come back to this one in particular? Oh, it still won't let me carry additional. Okay, what if I store these? Okay, store one. Spawn. Now pick up this one. Thank you very much. Why is 4 the limit? Exactly. Universal wrench handle with a snap-on pin for socket A adapters. My eyes. I would love to get to know more deep lore about like blueprints. Examination room key. There, I think I already saw the door I needed for that. So is this Zombo gonna be like right here? Yep. That's not fair. Do something! Do something! Oh my god, I'm dying. What do I do in that situation? Maybe I should have had the rod ready. I was not ready with the rod, though. I almost died. Wait, my inventory is still full. That's not good. I gotta put something away. Why are we turning gray? With a water motif. I think that was like up a floor now, so I guess I'm gonna put that away. The examination room key. What's up, Lorpo? How's our health now? Yellow. Pick up the video cassette. You have picked up the video cassette. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit, I'm leaving. Now they're just gonna attack me when I get in there. Open it. Bust that shit open. I need a wrench. What? Hold on, say it again. With a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. Just reach your little hands in there. There's a keycard lining a vent, but the slits of the vent cover are too narrow for me to reach through. Just, like, stick a little pen in there or some shit. What's the matter with you? You don't need to unscrew the whole thing. Look, they even got a toolbox there. Personal grievance form. Staff medical. Date time of incident all the time. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. It's always the 10mm. I'm gonna walk in here. I'm gonna get my shit rocked, aren't I? No, I'm not gonna get my shit rocked. The old sleeping ward. 12mm ammo. Man, the inventory system does suck. A color video cassette for playback and a video cassette player. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave all this ammo here. Yeah. Right down where the ammo is, because I have to come back anyway. I can't go this way. Yeah, flooded office. Okay. Please nothing pop out. No space. No. Kind of want to keep the prods. Did I already use the water key? I didn't think so. Oh, is this one of the big keys I need? Maybe. Maybe. I guess I'm going to put away those two things. And the socket handle until I find the actual socket. Actual socket, I guess. Pick up the ammo. Blank key. There was something that indicated how I should carve that key. I think. But I don't remember. I took like a screenshot or something of it. I don't totally remember off the top of me noodle, though. We have a ladder. It goes back uppies. We've unlocked a door. Pipes. Go back. So I think we're good there until we find the socket. Yeah, pump control room. The 5 lock. Okay. Protector elevator. X-ray. Hard PC. Is that where I drew the blank, I think? So you should have the storage. So I could just... I wonder if I deposit the water key there. I'm not sure, though. X-ray shouldn't matter. I have Just a blank key on me. Let me look at this again. Earth, wind, water. I don't know. Am I gonna have to carry all the stupid keys to this thing? Like at the same time, or can I put them in one at a time, maybe? We can only hope. Let's be friends. Oh my god, so many doors. Why can't we be friends? The auto injector. I think Weiss used one of these bad boys. For like giving shots, I think. Package leaflet information of the user. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. Instant help and win the ticket. Sterile solution, auto-injector for emergency injection, instantly acts on the replica circulatory system. Restoring system health is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames. So it's just very big health. Oh, you can use it in the tool slot. Oh, it'll activate automatically when in the tool slot. Write that down. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening. But ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. It must feel quite strange, like you work somewhere, like, we're running out of staff because they're all dying, and there's no one to replace them. Alarming, to say the least, right? A TV with a built-in video cassette player. Oh no! I put it in storage. I'm gonna need to go to storage. Okay. How... And I'm full on... Ugh. My own storage. This is going to be incredibly annoying, isn't it? I have foreseen it. Put the shotgun away. Take back the pistol. Take back the water key. Oh, I need to hold the cassette tape too. I mean, you got to keep a repair patch on you, don't you? I don't need to reload. Okay, so I guess I'm going to drop the ammo. Drop the blank key. I need the water key videotape. Keep one blank slot for now. Okay. Hey, Zyru. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Chat was getting nasty. Like, super rude, super crude. You know what I mean? And, like, I was just trying to type something nice like, hey, guys, let's all be nice to Zyru. But then it took away your VIP for some reason. I don't know what happened. Okay. 1. There was, like, a glitch. You know, my screen was flashing. All that sort of stuff. It went crazy for a minute. Unmitigated mayo malice. As long as it ends up in Evie's name. Well, that's not happening. Use the video cassette. All right. Someone hit record. Anal. Oh, it said canal. Oh, it's like a playable sequence. This seems much nicer. Let's just live here. We're on a train now. They told me someone had to lose VIP, so I did it. But then the rest of the directions got lost in translation. So I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I was just told to do it. New key? The gold key. Oh, okay, the end. I like the music. So I assume that's just one of the keys. So the cassette is gone now. Do we miss girlfriend? I don't know. I'm telling you, it's just like RoboCop. Wait, gold key is not one of the options here, is it? Oh, K is gold. Write that down. It's like RoboCop. We're having like those weird flashbacks, right? But we're not certain about them with the wife and everything. Poor RoboCop. Can you switch your pick to Don't Stop Girly Pop? In light of you giving Zyru bottom surgery? Yeah, I'll just give here. Don't worry. I'm giving Zyru VIP back instead. How's about that? Continue. Where am I? Picked up the ammo. There's more ammo down there, but there's two baddies here. Zapped. Stopped. Run! Aim. Aim a gun! Oh, I don't have a gun equipped. Okay, the music freaks me out, though. I forgot to equip it. I can't see. Did I zap him? I think I zapped him. I took a hit, though. Repair spray. Shotgun rounds. Shotgun rounds. There's something on the right here, though. Repair patch. All of the supplies. Pistol. Shotgun rounds. What if you're not joking about the Don't Stop Girly Pop? You know, just sleep on it, maybe. Just sleep on it. It always makes it feel better after a bad day, right? When you sleep on something. Or maybe it's just that, like, your mind kind of forgets. Either way, I guess it works, in theory. Someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Oh, does that mean she's not in good shape? It's good for processing. Oh, what's the matter? Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we have no indication what causes the syndrome, we've observed similar development in all patients. Oh, so they're all protectors that have gone crazy, potentially. Not crazy, but they've gotten infected with something. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging. Strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. What's purpura? Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Ah. So the replicas live, survive it, and they're probably the ones we're whooping the asses of. And that's why they could just get back up probably after we try to shoot them. Red and purple spots. So that's what the infection kind of is. We don't know exactly what's causing it, but it's probably something to do with the minds. What if what happens to us, squad? I'm sorry. What's up, girl? It's another wall safe. We got a rod. I mean, I guess I mean, if I'm stuck in our position here, it's like, I'll try going infected. Maybe it's kind of blissful in a way. Okay, this we're already aware of. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You picking me up? You putting me down? Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? Yes. Yes, you will. The sword. I wrote this one down already. 52384. Oh. E. If it's 5234, it's E. B. R. H. N? No. So we saw something else. Paying attention, chat? Is it this? Is the answer some combination of 12790 then? Per chance. If it's 12790, the letters are A, N, Z, K, E. A, N, Z, K, E. Can we rearrange those to spell a word? A, N, Z, K, E. A, N, Z, K, E. Huh. It's missing a letter here that we can find out about. Or is it the opposite? It's the numbers that are blacked out. But again, I wouldn't know the order. BHSR blank. The numbers broadcast. I tried. The numbers broadcasted were 52384, which didn't really seem to spell anything. Well, wait a minute. These letters are different. The numbers broadcasted were 52384. And if we look at this, that spells S N B. 8 is unknown, so question mark. And 4 is H. SNB blank H. Okay, so these are in a different order. Oh, we could find out which one it is, though, based on what's missing. Correct, Amundo? I think I saw an F. There is an F. S N B F H. Aha! Allowed to brainstorm with you. You're allowed to brainstorm with me as long as you promise you haven't played the game. There's an eyeball. I just do the eyes. Incinerator room key. Pick up the eidetic module. Okay. Photo module. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. 6? This thing holds 6 photos. 6. We picked up the 4 megabyte SD card. That's what I'm looking at here. That doesn't even make sense. I have shotgun rounds on me. I have an incinerator key. Am I in a key card for the incinerator room? Okay. There's gonna be something here. Alright, missing cover. Kill it! Lock is defective. Cannot reload. Promise I haven't played this game, Kappa? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Oh, yeah. Shaking that ass. Incinerator room key. I have many keys. When do I use... How do I use the eye module? When do I use my module? When will you wear wigs? Whip? Oh, it's a tool. I'll just take a screenshot. Thanks. Incinerator key. I need ammo. Do I have ammo in here somewhere? I mean, it would probably be useful instead of having to pull up screenshots if it didn't take up inventory space, although it was grayed out, so maybe it didn't. But either way, you'd have to equip it and everything. It's nowhere near as convenient, clearly. There's still the blank key thing. Oh, it's on consoles. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. You win this round. I only have one slot. Kind of got to put the ammo back in because there's just no space for anything, right? Incinerator room key. What other keys do I have? I have many keys, it feels. I hope the storage doesn't have a limit. I got the examination room key. I got the blank key. The examination room. Go down, take a right. Okay. Use the examination room key. Write that down. Damn right. Another auto injector. Package insert. Extremely potent for replica use only. We read this. Yeah. Okay. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. Use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Oh. I didn't really... Oh, we found the bit of socket. I made a series of noises. So combine repair patch with repair spray to get repair spray plus, I'm guessing. Write that down. Okay. So put that back for a second. Put that back. Where's the socket? Socket handle. Nope. What did I just do? Unprod. Blank key. Close. Open. Up. Over. Combine. Boom. We have to go back to that fan. Now. So let me see. Repair patch plus repair spray. Up. Combine. It did not work like I thought. Fuck you, game. How's about that? How's my health? Yellow? Okay. For the lovers of the game in the chat, does the limited inventory system... hit me with a simple yes or no. A yay or an A. An up or a down. Does this inventory system add some kind of element of fun to the game? You think so? It depends. Oh, well, I didn't ask for it, and I think so. I didn't ask for it depends. I want the world is a yes or no world. It's black and white out here. What are the parameters of fun? That's a good question. Body bag. The thing is, I don't remember for this door I was heading towards. I don't actually know if I have the key or not. Is this one gonna wake up too? It just crawled out of the floor like aliens. This is where you burn the bodies. Thermite flare. Proper disposal of corpses. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and activating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in the organic components. Unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies. What do you mean you can't keep up? With just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so I'll have to just wait a little longer. Did I pick them up? Because it looks like they're still there to me. So you can use the thermite flares to permanently kill something, maybe. So I need to recalibrate this, huh? Try giving a little more CO2. Something tells me... It's warning me here. Achtung! It might not be a good idea to mess with it. What if you give it like a lot of gas, though? CO2, O2, and gas. And I'm supposed to pull the lever on the right, it looks. On the left, it's saying CO2 up, it seems to me. Gas down. And then unclear on the other? Maybe up slightly? CO2 correct. Gas up. This more up? More up. The only thing I'd say is that the buttons on the left should be a bit more obvious as to being lit up. Because I don't think it's like very, very obvious. Oh my god. Crank that O2, baby. I assumed that we were going to have to leave the room to solve this. Yay! We did a... This puzzle is notorious for taking ages. Oh, I like turned it off. Pick up the fire key. I will. No one finds the instructions. Did I even see the instructions for this? I don't think so. This took you an hour? I mean, okay. I don't think I have a lot of opportunities to say this, just to be fair. So, I'm not calling y'all out on this, but, like, what was hard about this one? It just said up or down, and it, like, lit up for what you needed to do. Oh, if you click on this, you get the instructions? Oh, I didn't think so. I thought it was like spraying me in the face. I thought it was sending me 2 thick ropes across my face. Like, hey, here's what you do. Okay. Done. So that's another key for the 5 lock, I assume. What was it? The fire key? Whichever way. You know, you just gotta have some perception, chat. You have to, like, take in your surroundings and really analyze things and just pay attention and slow down sometimes. Some of us have the ability to do that just naturally. But, you know, others, sometimes you gotta look inward, you know? Thermite. I'll probably put away for now. We have a socket wrench for another one. Okay, I think I'm kind of near there. Spaced out, what are you saying? Wait, should I go this way again? Because wasn't the vent like here? I don't actually remember the way of the vent room. Apparently I went the right way. Oh, this is the place where they pop out and go for my nuts. Quick. Yes, quick! Faster! I'd like to pick up the ammo, please. I like how they so politely just go back to their holes when you leave the room, too, by the way. Oh, they're gone. I guess we better go back. Yeah, I know. I have the wrench. I'd like to use the wrench, please. This hole was made for me. My next Winnie's hole video. Pick up the air key. There's 1 more key now? Or maybe 2 more. Could be 2 more. I don't think walking across here stops them from popping, so it seems like you just run. Bye. I mean, it's kind of a creepy game. What was the phrasing of the bet that I gave y'all? Because I'm thinking about how we're gonna have to pay that out, basically. I'm thinking about how I'm going to pay this out. Hey, what's up, Nogal? How's this game so far? It's in your backlog. Very creepy, very moody, very mysterious kind of thing. So sort of like, I'd say, if I were to guess, I mean, there's a lot of mystery behind it that I don't understand. Resident Evil with a big sense of mystery and puzzle solving. Will I get scared? I mean, that hasn't happened yet, so I guess we'll wait. I mean, I know I compare everything to blueprints, but... I can't think of another game that's strictly like it, but if you like those elements, I'm not big into the whole... What did I pick up? Earth? Why is L the air key? German? Maybe? There's one more left. Tall robot lesbians? I mean, that's enough. Luft is air. Revolver ammo. Thermite. Okay, next. I think I'm gonna assume I need to make use of the blank card that I have. Then I'm leaving. See you later. Let's put the thermite away. Store 3. Only have one more stunner. I think I have one stored, so let's take that out. Let's put away the revolver ammo. Let's bring back in the blank key. Don't know what the Plate of Eternity is about. Can I mess this up? Okay, so I took a picture of something. I don't really remember why exactly. Insert blank card to begin print. I wonder if the makers of blueprints were at least a little bit, what's the phrase here? Influenced by this game. I see tiny bits. You know what I mean? Inspired. Yes, thank you. I do see tiny bits. I'm pulling up my screenshots. Okay. It could be reversed, though, could it not? I don't know which... How do I figure out... Let me show you what I see, I guess, here. Real quick. So I have 2 screenshots from the X-ray room, right? How do I know which one's the right way forward here? So, not that. There's that or that. Well, you could look at the corner maybe to decide. I'm going to say this is correct. I'm going to say that's correct. Because I think the corner would be in the top right of the card kind of thing. I'm kind of just guessing, though. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never. I was exactly wrong, because when you see this, that cutoff corner is in the other side. Okay, for some reason I thought it was going to be the other way around. Okay, so it was actually like this then. Okay. Define pattern. Okay. Why is this like... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, wait, no. Cancel. What? Define pattern. Select starting node. Oh. Why does this kind of hurt my head? Something seems almost like a little off about it. I don't know. I guess it looks right, though. Print. What happens if you mess this up, I wonder? Maybe they let you do it again? Well, I would think when you print on a blank key, you'd be kind of fucked if you mess it up. So maybe that's the last key for the 5 lock. Otherwise, I don't know where it goes. I have to kill you. Stop? Oh, apparently you died. That works too. You gotta restart the whole game. It is a roguelike. Use the blank key. Aha! Roll the credits. New storage. More ammo. Is this gonna be like a boss? They're giving me a lot of ammo. That's concerning. In case it is, I'm gonna pick up a couple things here, I guess, then. Could it be? I don't know. This wall is like melted. It looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Oh, I didn't read that part. I want that gun though. Oh shit, they're big. Oh, did you hit me? That does nothing. Do I have to shoot the tanks? What's it saying? What are you doing? Are you okay? Get behind it. Oh, I got near it and it hurt me. That does nothing. I don't know what to do. Use a repair patch. Can I just leave? Maybe I'm just supposed to survive? Shotgun rounds. Oh, now you shoot it. Why did that hurt me? Oh shit, it's still hurting me. Okay, now I can't shoot it. Okay. Hold on. I don't have to reload? Oh wait, okay. Chill. Whoa. You're dead. Yo, the music is outstanding. Can we agree? Hold on. Use another repair patch. Looking at my ammo. What if you run out though, right? I thought I had to stomp on you. Ah, no way. I'm still blue. You going down? Now you're going down. Who's this twink? Oh, it's Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a guest doll. You work at our facility? Let me see that picture. Put it in storage. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers, however. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The shot from inside the elevator. You piece of shit, Adler. I'm gonna come for you. I'm gonna come on you, okay? You shouldn't have returned. We've returned, huh? Calling me to below the song of a god, the whispers, a dream about dreaming. Where's the face? I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Aww. It's all in our head. It was all a dream, chat. Looks like Soviet Russia to me. Hmm. 515. Looks like northern Sweden. The crazy tall apartment buildings, coupled with the snow. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. A Rotfront Sector C Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. The Bibliothek. No running in the corridors again. We're wearing masks. Is this a real memory? That was like an old school boot up screen they flashed. Like, you know, we had to reboot. Okay. Just hit me with the smiley face instead of like answering any questions that may come up or commenting what I'm about to say. But I feel like this was going to be one of those games where I'm going to get through the whole thing, the credits going to roll, and I'm going to have no fucking clue what occurred, basically. I'm going to have no idea what just happened, and the explanations are going to be thin, to say the least. And I'm just meant to extrapolate or figure it out, and or go watch a very long lore video about the whole thing. And I'm not exactly thrilled by that when that happens. I mean, sometimes it's kind of fun or interesting, I guess, but I'm looking at you, Katana Zero. We're yellow now. The vibes are good. Did I actually hit that? Oh, I did. Requires a key. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck am I looking at here? That's a lot of buttons. This is the shit that'll get me killed, right? Use required. Well, I guess we don't have to think about anything yet, then. NA to EU converter. Oh, is it? An engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. A who? A what? Was this a Kickstarter game? Maintenance key. No? Huh. Guess I'll keep the repair spray on me for now since I don't need too much stuff. Humble fired everyone. Whatever happened to Annapurna? Because didn't everyone just like walk out or something crazy like a year or two ago? They're still publishing games though. This game was in development on and off for like 10 years. You don't know a Paternoster lift? They're awesome. I don't think I've ever heard of it. You've been in one and it felt so scary yet safe. Is that one of those old, like, really, really old European, like, revolving lifts? I didn't know they were called that. They're, like, very slow, right? They're publishing the new Silent Hill game this year. Why does Konami need a publisher like that, you'd have to wonder? I didn't find a fuse, interestingly. Oh, but I got the maintenance key, so I might be able to open this. You know where I'm going to guess I saw that style of elevator? I don't actually remember, but I'm going to guess it was a Tom Scott video. Okay, we climbed down. Fuse. Post box key required. Is there one that's like already opened? Doesn't seem that way. So some kind of key that has 5-1 something on it. I kind of like that there's levels where it kind of resets the puzzles a little bit for us. Slash all the key requirements and shit like that. Owl key is required. Cleaning room hallway. 10mm ammo. Okay. Stork. Security technician controller replica Storch. 12mm ammo. I haven't found the revolver yet. Bouillon word Brennan. Bouillon will burn. So that's the, is that the Empire? Because they said there was a war effort against the old Empire or something like that. Angry note. I am officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm gonna go over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into the dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. I got knocked down. I got up again. And everybody got no. I got knocked down. That's gotta be the song, right? Tub thumping? 100%. Replica overview star. Starling. Biomechanical polyethylene shell. Bullet-resistant armor plating. The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully tower over guest stalls. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer Star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Oh, so that's like the new unit we're against. Oh. I'm scared. So the guy said we should have never returned. So he's seen us before. But he played along with us for a moment still. Acting like he didn't immediately remember us. Were we shipped out of here? Had our memory wiped? Were we here as a guest stall? Shipped out? Perished and then shipped back as a replicant? Oh no, the shield. Oh, what's happening? I'm dying. Squad. I had this equipped. Why didn't it work? Use. Run. Shoot it! Reload! Please kill it! Okay. That was bad. That went incredibly poorly. I think we can all agree. I was out of ammo. Maybe that's why we came back. Almost. Wait, how do I get back to my storage box? Or maybe that's why we came here to begin with, to rescue girlfriend who was here. Yeah, we said we were looking for a guest doll, so the hope is that girlfriend is still here and alive and kicking, right? Do I even have additional ammo in here, really? Not much, so I guess drop that, drop that. Shotgun ammo. Oh, Christ. And a single repair patch. Okay, wait, do I need to equip that? Ah, wrong button. I'm sorry. See ya, poetry. And that went so poorly. That went so poorly, it was borderline worthy of just reloading your save, I feel. Find out why we don't have feet yet? I don't think so. Bound to come out, though. Repair patch. Do I still need to use one right now, actually? Seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if yellow's worthy to use one or not, but something in here. Auto injector.
Lots of coin.
Oh, Jesus.
Which horror setting would you prefer to be trapped in and attempt to escape from? 1. The Nostromo, Alien. 2. Silent Hill 3. Raccoon City 4. Rapture, BioShock. 5. Hollow Nest. Cheers.
G-Pound, thank you for $5. The first one was Alien. The Nostromo, right? There's no escaping that, I feel. Normally. I mean, so you got the emergency pods. Well, I don't know. The Alien situation, it seems like you can't truly escape the vents, and it's just so much more powerful than a singular human, right? I just shit my pants, honestly. It's hard to think about like Hollow Nest exactly, or something like that. And I don't know Resident Evil or Silent Hill enough to say. I forgot what number 4 was already. Well, in the Nostromo, is it like in the movie? Is the question. Do I just have to get to an escape pod and get out of there? Because it feels like that should be pretty doable. Every other place seems a bit more fucky. It's really... Oh, Rapture from BioShock. No, that place was fucking terrifying. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves... What is that word? By stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip flashlight modules so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's using the quarters on the 8th floor these days. Why? Wait. So it's now a requirement to shine a light via a flashlight on a door to open it in case of a power outage? That makes no sense, right? Workshop key. Bioshock, you can pew pew. The big boys were too scary. I forget what they were called. The daddies? Were they called daddies? The dadas? The papas? Big daddies, yeah. Height 185 centimeters. Someone translate that to me. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry, one of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production in industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers and feels like klima forming in explosive ordnance disposal. Just over 6 feet. Die, okay. I'm gonna have to kill you. Is that what you are? I wish I didn't waste 2 shots on you. Oh, come on! That's so stupid! Okay, I know. Bullshit. Well, what would you do in case you're stuck in the It Follows situation, chat? That's like the worst one. That's the worst one. Because it's not the worst one, clearly. But it's the one that feels like you could kind of solve it. Potentially. But it's just about... So, like, you got Nightmare on Elm Street with Freddy Krueger. There's no escaping it. You're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Right? Freddy gonna get you. What the fuck? I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Orca, none of us are here by choice. Pretty fucked up, chat. Pretty fucked up. No space to carry repair spray. Use the last repair patch then. Nobody will miss us. Who are you? Who are you? What? Stop! Shoot it! Stun it! What the fuck? That was fucked. I couldn't do anything. Jesus, crow. Problems once again in capitalism. Part of the revolution. So that was a one-way. The invincible snail that will kill you if it touches you. Freddy Krueger, there's no point in even... There's no, like, thought-provoking way to look at that. Because you're just dead. Right? Jason, you just run away. You know what I mean? For the bad guys. It follows. You got to put some thought into it. That's all I'm saying. You got to think about it. Maybe you got to change up your game plan from time to time, too. The thing is, you'll never feel safe again, no matter what your plan is, I assume, right? I don't see how you'll ever feel safe again. What, it does have a physical... Okay, what if you get an air tag on the It Follows ghost? Oh, we found the fuse. You think you can get an air tag on that bad boy? Might work, right? High voltage fuse, part number blah, 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 blah. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. So there's no actual directions. Because it seems like there's a bunch of bullshit going on with that afterwards. Awaits liberation. Launch it into space. I would think we want to go left, although it would be nice to find out about these doors. Got another one. Door is locked with a reinforced rolling shutter gate. I need a shutter gate handle to open it. Okay, I got it. Recap the follows process again. Does it kill everyone? Okay, hold on. Let's talk about it. Bitch. Got him. I didn't think those ones were as quick last time. Rolling shutter gate. Well, I don't know if it's 100% clear, but the assumption is there's a patient 0 that got cursed, right? But then patient 0 slept with someone, and the curse got transferred to the most recent person slept with by the cursed patient, kind of thing, right? Now the ghost comes for them and kills them, basically. And then if they sleep with someone, then the ghost goes to the next person, and then the next person, and then the next person, like that. Yeah, the thing is, if a curse like this happened, you'd think at best it would get like a couple people deep and then it would be done. Kind of thing, right? Will a real girl doll get cursed? Chat. First and last out. Yeah, it's kind of something like that. I don't think there's a tricky way around. I don't think you can sleep your way out of the curse, realistically. I don't think so. Like in the movie, a dude is cursed. He bangs one of the main characters and then like ties her up and tells her about the curse and explains to her what's going on, and then she has to deal with that basically. Because he wants her to, you want them to survive, you know? Oh shit, I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Dying. Papa's still dying out here. Oh, I didn't even see you. Where'd you come from, you piece of shit game? Why'd the game get so hard? Crikey. Does that count as a scare? I don't know if it's quite scare territory. I'd be honest. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest to me here. Fuck you. I have the auto-injector. It's supposed to work automatically. Single-use injection of syringe instantly restores a large amount of health usable on the move. When equipped, it automatically activates on system failure. Okay. Okay. Finally. North hallway. This is obviously blocked. Can't see me behind the couch, right? Better start aiming just in case. Oh no, the shield. Got her. Smoke him. Now I would like the thermite. 239. What? What is happening? Chat. 96. Should I leave? No. It's German for the Bart. The. No one who speaks German could be a bad man. Okay, I guess I don't want to go there. What did I pick up recently? Oh, right, the fuse. So, back up another, I think. Wrong way? I think so. I haven't found storage in a while. They're not giving you that as often for sure anymore. All right, why is the radio on? 96. But there's nothing here. Is this the same as earlier? I don't remember. Almost sounds backwards. Are these going to be different signals now, I wonder? 220. All right, I got the fuse. I'm gonna assume I need to fuck with this. What if it blows the fuse and I gotta go get another one? I feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say. So I assume that I just need to get them to be... Oh, God. The numbers listed, right? 8 and 4. 960. Is that a multiplier? It is. So 8 times 120 equals 960. Does this have it? No, it adds 50, or it attempts to. Then there's an 80. What does that do? It might add 80. So these ones are multipliers, it looks. What's the red one do? Oh, this is a subtractor. This is an addition. Okay. So turn that off. You multiply that by 7. Huh. How do I get this to 800, I wonder? 600 plus 80. It's going to be more complex than that, though. Because then how do I get this bad boy to 230, right? Wait, but how would I do that? I got one to 800. Is that even plausible? Not really. Huh. Because you can't really use 2 of these. It seems to me. Subtract 50. That's going to get way too high with 2 of them. With 2 multipliers. Can I just do one at a time, I wonder? Huh. If I hit the button now... No, it doesn't work. Okay. I was worried it would blow the fuse and I'd have to go find a second one or something crazy. So these colors multiply, whatever this thing is. That's a multiplier. That's an addition. That's a subtraction. There's no dividers as far as I can tell, though. So, like, that gets insanely high already, right? That's already really high. And I wouldn't be able to get it down to 800 from that point anyway. That doesn't work. I feel like there's only so many different combinations here. I can't imagine. I feel like there's a mechanic I'm missing. Almost. 30. Well, that was closer. Close enough? Wait, it worked? Wait, what? Why did I think that said 240? I don't know why, but I was aiming for 240 the entire time. In my head, I 100% thought it said 240 the whole time. Whoopsie doodle. Pistol ammo. Oh, I'm low on the shotgun already. Auto injector. The thermite for some of these fuckers would be a good idea. Why'd it fart at me? I don't have any repair spray though if I do that. And I'm already dying? I appear to already be dying. Is this game scary? It's kind of scary. Oh, but right, I have the auto injector, so I don't gotta worry about that. Ah! Ah! Where is it? Equip. Reload. Okay. Override. Not sure what I'm going to do with that elevator. Did I just admit it's scary for the bet? Let me read the bet. Let me read it real quick. I don't remember the exact wording here. Will I find this game scary? Subjective to me, obviously. The scary is in quotes because it's subjective to me, right? I mean, it's a very soft yes right now. It's a very soft yes as of this moment. And it's hard, but it's hard to turn away. Once you enter the yes territory, it's kind of hard to change that, right? Workshop hallway. Do I have to go all the way back through? A flaccid yes? It's sort of a flaccid yes. You know what I'm talking about? Where am I supposed to use this thing? Rock front. Hope for the future. Blood overflow. Unlocks from the other side. I mean, if I have to answer yes or no, I feel like the answer is simply yes. You know what I mean? If I have to simplify it to yes or no, I think the answer is yes. I'm gonna thermite this thing. Ah! Do I have to equip it? Okay. Okay. Because I feel like that thing's gonna suck if I don't. Did that work? Oh, it's a rolling shutter? No, it said I needed a thing. Maybe I should just use my thermite. You know what I mean? A little bit. I feel like in these games, I end up trying to save everything and then I regret it. That door is locked. Get a little bit of distance here. Uh-oh. Shit, it's locked too. I'm not going to use thermite on the simpletons, though. Well, now we can check the left side at least, right? Oh, this is the dumbwaiter or whatever. I can go up or I can go down now. Okay, interesting. What's in here, though? Oh, no, it's dark. No, I don't like it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't know what that was, but I'm leaving. Shut up. Protector office. Workshop hallway. What? It's the same place, right? It won't let me go up any further, I guess. Okay. Down we go. Library hallway now. Let me guess, this opens up the shortcut? No, it doesn't. It's 2. There's a letter I need to read over there. Pick up the shutter gate handle, yes. Wait, this is the douchebag's office. Wait, this is the D-bag's off. I'm gonna splice that fucker. I'm gonna do him. I'm looking. Commander eyes only. The protector. I can't read that. Fiat Commando's commander. The head of each Eon facility's protector force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leader, the Great Revolutionary, and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Manipulate objects from a distance? Are they hinting that there is a boss coming? Blood overflow. Oh, see you later. Isn't this just him? Hold on. No space. Guess I'll use a repair patch then. What if I just thermite this fucker right here, right now? What am I looking at? That is waifu? A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. 96 again? I mean, they just put it on. I don't even know if that's really a hint or not. I could just find a frequency to solve this potentially, I feel. No, 96 is empty now, though. It doesn't feel right to just kind of brute force this. I mean, I guess there's always the chance they just expect you to kind of do that. Come again? Hmm. It's gotta be this. Oh. I don't know. Put it back there for now. Can't we just kill him, please? But could we? Just kill him. It's fine, right? No one's gonna complain. No one's gonna miss him. Fox Diary. Wait, is that even the person I'm thinking of? I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore. As what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No touched me. Poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Wow. I see. Can I drop items? Use inspect. Cannot drop items. Really want this ammo though. Well, I guess we're gonna have to come back at this rate. I don't know the frequency needed for this yet. It would appear to me. Oh, see ya. Wouldn't want to be, did I read this? Yes, I did. Pretty sure. No, I didn't. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary work. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. Right. Well, there's still a lot to see here. Oh. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. This would have to be very, very far into the future if we're in a whole other solar system. So, Serpinski? I mean, it looks like they're saying we're here, Heimat. I'm at home, the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Lang. Oh, Serpinski is here. Almost looks like they're highlighting the moon of Heimat. The Red Desert. Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. The ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Home in the Imperial Palace floating above poisonous clouds. But if this is the sun, right? In the center, the star for the solar system, a planet that close would not be habitable. Would it? The ice moon circling the largest gas giant still in the process of climaforming. I mean, I guess I'll suspend my belief or whatever for that. Briefing room. Straight ahead. Blocked library key required. Not to scale. It's gonna need some would need to be much bigger otherwise. Good point. What's up, girl? Oh, it's a dark room. It must give us a flashlight, so I'm not gonna fuck with the dark rooms yet. Okay, so I have the shutter gate key. Which way are you facing? What? Die. Kill it. Kill it. It's locked. Hummingbird key required. The Colibri? Oh, these ones are quick. North hallway. Flood overflow. They're tall. There's a flashlight module lying on the table. Yay! Oh, and then it's dark. They want to make sure you actually use it, it feels. Use? It's locked. Eagle key required. Fucking Adler. Fucking Adler. An integral part of every Protector Führungs's commando is the administrative unit. A single Adler can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility. Oh, there's more than one Adler. Wow, I'm kind of surprised by that. Freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant, but taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Wunderwaffen, super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. No space. Don't gotta reload. Is my flashlight gonna fuck with me? Oh, it did. I feel like the flashlight's gonna fuck. So I have to turn that shit off. Well, I can probably just hit left button, turn it off, can I? Yeah. Oh, fucking great, mate. Oh. Oh, what did I do? I might have accidentally ran for a moment or something. Oh. Bulge. Oh, the other one. The other one! Oh! Zapper! Get the other one. Fuck me. God damn, it's terrible. Here, do one of them. Do them. Out of ammo. Boom. Bang. Bosh. Leaving. Unlocked the door. So that takes me back outside at least. Okay. Mineshaft access elevator. I need the administrative unit key. Fuck. Fuck. Am I done on this floor? Well, now I have the flashlight to go that way if I so chose. I guess I should go back that way. Grab some of the items. Seems to me. And check out the unlit room here. Ah! Why can't we be friends? Man, this sucks. Everywhere I go, everyone's screaming at me. I need supplies. Something comes out of there. Okay. Got some ammo. 3 ammo. Yay. 3 ammo. A whole 3. Piece of shit. Can't go down any further, right? Nay. There's a dark room on our left here. I only got 3 ammo. Leaving. I don't got what I need. What's wrong with that one? Freaking out. Can now use the rolling shutter gate, though, I think. While I have it. You're gonna wake up. No, I think I thermited you. Ah, yes. Now, riddle me this, chat. These storage boxes you see here. Grand piano, I wish I knew how to play it. How is it that they always contain the items no matter which storage box I use? Checkmate, atheists. Check and mate. How many auto injectors can I carry? Okay. I have no ammo for anything practically. Uh-oh. And an uh-oh. I guess I should use one of these to save the auto injectors, right? Bing. Why do I feel like it didn't work? They got copied? I don't even know what that means. Quantum entangled? I don't know what that means either. At what temperature do you allow yourselves to wear shorts? Or maybe a skirt? Or whatever thing. Something where bare legs may be exposed. What's the lowest temperature that is allowed for yourself? Hold on, I gotta equip the thing. Hold on, I gotta equip the thing. Hold on. Chill game. 70? 70 seems about right. I got 4 shells. 65 with the sun out, maybe. 50 could do it for you? It's too cold. Come on. Quick, 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 quick. And get through the door. Trying to conserve the ammo. Jesus fuck. What do you call this? Like industrial music? Is that the term? Island key. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? Oh, so that really creepy fucked up room. Only one of them is real. I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Oh, boy. Do I need that owl thing that the dude is holding? A feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. Got some more ammo. Vanetta, Cradle of Humanity, Vanetta. Why can't we be there? Ah, I didn't even see you. Game is scary, by the way. You got the hunter's key, too. Many keys. I don't remember where they go. I don't know if there's really anything else on this floor in particular that I need to think about. I'm leaving. I like the game so far. It's pulling me in, I won't lie. You're fragmented? I'm looking at that diagnostic thing on the right, but I don't really know what it means. I mean, it's a bit of a mystery. I mean, it's probably not a hot take to say I don't love the limited inventory shit. I can add a key card with the owl motif for the staff dorm on the 6th floor. Small padlock key. Small old metal key. A familiar looking island is engraved. 6th floor's dorm. Whoop, I went down for some reason. It's one of these two. Can you see me? Are you gonna see me? Where are you walking? It's locked. Workshop key required. Okay. Oh, but can I go in here? Oh, right, this room. Oh, they're all gonna be alive again. And they're gonna come for my holes. Cannot carry any more auto injectors. Can I manually use one? And should I also? I did. I don't feel like coming back here, you know? Ammo is the harder thing to come by. Okay, all right, whatever. Shotgun rounds. No space for that ammo. I don't need a reload? Guess I don't need a reload. The shooting range. Okay. I asked for ammo. Unfortunately, I got 3 keys on me. No space for adhesive tape. No space to carry the weapon case. But I want it. I wonder if you could use the adhesive tape for something. More like manual injector. Okay. Write down where this stuff was. I haven't found the revolver yet. The weapon case, I assume... Are they finally going to let me carry more than one weapon, maybe? That's going to be my hope. We're all going to wake up. They're not waking up yet. Yay. This room, maybe? Use the owl key. Sick. Music's jaunty. We're fine. I'm actually not going to pick that up yet. Ulinenida. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Okay. Pick up the broken music cassette. Guess. So that guy was holding a... Ration C. Give me that. The guy was holding an owl-shaped weird thing with a speaker, right? You know what I mean? Stick something to something else. There you go. Bosh. Mirror here. Lots of mirrors in this game, surprisingly. Music player. Am I going to need the actual music player? A looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. The tape inside the cassette is torn. Oh, we need the adhesive tape to fix it? Oh, but then I got to go find the stupid storage locker to deposit the bullshit. Do I have the thing to the... Oh, I might have the thing to the post box actually here now. Because I have a key to a... What? Well, it said to a padlock, so maybe not. Post box key. Yeah, no. Okay, you have the easiest storage locker. Okay. Trying to think here. A small padlock key, island key. I guess I don't know what those are for yet. Actually, keep the pistol ammo. Get rid of that. And then take the pistol back, I suppose, to reload it. Oh. Ah! Is this what you call tank controls? I don't feel like it's tank controls. Deposit that. You have to go back to the shooting range and pick up all those things that I missed real quick. I'm overtime right now. That means I got paid time and a half, right, chat? Oh, the tank control's optional? Well, good thing I said no to that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I went the wrong way. Imagine opening into the tank controls. Now, what about, what do you call it? The, like, inverted controls on, like, a reticle or whatever. Like, up and down being inverted. Does anyone actually go for that? Like in space games or something? 12 millimeter ammo. Wait, I didn't see this. 60-60. Is that vision? Maybe technically. Sounds like vision to me. I mean, 60-60 is insane, right? Flight games, you have to invert the controls. Right, I gotcha. Shots hit. Maybe that's all it is? Since it is a shooting range. Or for some reason I wanted to think of it as vision. Where is the gun case? A secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. So do I have... okay. I take this all back to the storage. Ugh. But why? What does this add? Legitimately. Hades 2 inverted control run. I think I did it for Hades 1, and it's shocking how quick you just get used to it, and it just looks like everything else. Ever. Still switch to the 8 slot inventory. No, someone will shame me for it. I know the truth. Okay, wait. So, no. Oops. Someone will shame me. Someone that, ooh, I've never heard of, and I don't know. And then I'm going to get offended. Okay, I fixed the cassette. Maybe I just bring it back now? Let's see if the padlock key... This is the hunter's key. I guess that matches the premise. Combined. Jesus fuck. Did work. Oh, that gives you the revolver. I feel you now, buddy. Put away the pistol. I'm going to store additional ammo away because you're so... you know. But now I still have to equip the revolver. Okay. And then real quick, don't tell wife. I want to go back to where the music player is. Although the knife's in it, so I don't know if it's going to work. I mean, I wouldn't think so. Hardcore traditional inventory nerd. Skyrim was bad for it. The flashlight took an inventory slot too. They really want you to just go... They really want you to just... It adds an element where you have to backtrack. You got to be extremely conservative with your supplies, right? Because of that. Portable on a knife embedded in the speaker. Doesn't look like we can use it. I didn't think so. So where do I use it then? Because it labels, it's interesting that on the map it labels the music player, although it is grayed out, I suppose. Star map. Falk's box. The Adler bedroom. There's still some things I haven't done. Okay. Everything took slots. So it's a kind of interesting how they establish the whole 6-slot inventory thing, right? Because it's not a physical limitation. It's a rule, it seems to me. And I guess that makes sense, because otherwise we'd be saying, why can't she just carry one more key? It's a rule that they're programmed with. So that's actually kind of funny in its own way, right? They're programmed to not hold more than 6 things at a time. All right, well, we're out of time. Continues Monday? I'm hoping... I don't know, it's fun. It's weird, right? It's a weird game. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. And so there's that element, so that's weird to me. And then you got the whole factor of it just being a generally weird game as well. I'm going to have to fill out the, yes, it is scary. It's generally a scary game. Yeah, it's got interesting vibes, right? Hopefully we can finish it on Monday. Chat, thanks for coming. Happy Friday. Let's send you to a good friend of ours, shall we? Let's send you to Sizak. I wanted to send you to Sizak yesterday after the Balatro match. Let's check out what Sizak's doing in some multiplayer Balatro, shall we? Just go say hi. Other updates, nothing, no changes to the schedule in the near future I can think of. We have Slay the Spire 2 coming out Thursday. So we need to be primed and ready. I mean, I'm not going to be ready for that at all, to be clear. But, you know, I want to play it. So at least there's that. Chat, have a wonderful weekend. Can't wait to see you back again on Monday. Hugs and kisses. Best wishes. Mwah. Bye.
I do kind of want to do